I love you, Tree Chan. Stop touching my tree gina. I don't know if you were watching that. Kid really likes trees. So, Arc the Lad 3, and this is the laddiest of them all so far, because we essentially we were passed on, like the ladness was passed on to us. Because the old elder guy is like, oh yes, I used this combat manual back when I was a lad. Why don't you take it with you to fight or to learn how to fight? And I was just like, we are the lad now. You know, it was passing on the ladness to us. So yeah, we are the lad now. They? Who's they? Who is they? They who shall not be named? They love trees. Well, I like trees. I grow a few of them. Does that make me a tree lover? Who's they? Who is they that loves the trees? Lads do. Apparently lads love trees. Is that like dogs love trucks? Dogs love trucks. Is that a warp pipe mug? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're seeing things. Clearly, it's just a regular pipe mug. I don't know. What makes it a warp pipe? Oh, because I'm warping coffee into my mouth. Hmm. I love you, Tree Chan. There he goes. He's hugging the tree again. Damn hippie tree huggers. They're hugging the trees. I don't want no oxygen, so just cut all the trees down. There, you heard it first. Oxygen is part of the woke agenda. I knew it. Sorry. Hi, welcome in. What's going on? Arc the Lad 3, we got a day in on it, and it was actually not bad. Arc the Lad 3 so far has been pretty decent. The writing actually makes sense. It may not be the best in the world, but like, it makes sense. You know, things occur, they lead into the next event. Dialogue is shaped well to feel like a real conversation without it being overwhelming. And so far so good. So I'm enjoying Arc the Lad 3. I didn't really care for Arc the Lad 1. It was kind of simple and, you know, you just kind of fart and it's gone. Arc the Lad 2 was all right in the beginning, but it overstayed its welcome. It got really, really, really frustrating really quick. And hopefully Arc the Lad 3 doesn't do the thing that Arc the Lad 2 did, because I would say Arc the Lad 3 is starting off way better than 2. The writing and progression and everything is a lot better. Arc the Lad 2 is just still kind of Arc the Lad 1 story, but longer. And it wasn't even really longer. It was just wasting your time longer. You know, like, go kill 3 things, go kill 3 things again, go, you know what I mean? And yeah, happy Pride Month. It's June 1st, so go be yourselves, unapologetically. Also, with the advent of June comes the Summer Game Fest and all the things that come with that. So there are a lot of new things coming out. Today we had an indie showcase, which was all right. We're not going to really cover anything other than the major stuff. So tomorrow we will cover the state of play. And then on the, what is it, the 4th or the 5th is the, what do you call it? The big one, the Summer Game Fest. That should be the big one. That's the one where we should see Remake 3 more than likely, along with a bunch of other things. Who knows? I mean, I'm here for it all. So yeah. Apologize for what? '25th anniversary FF10 book announced. Neat. Not really big on art books. I'm not much of an artist to begin with, which is weird because you've seen my Pokemon drawings and they're gorgeous, right? But no, it's just I'm not. I don't know. How dare you be yourself? How dare you? You're supposed to be what everybody else wants you to be, or something, according to nobody ever. Nobody that matters anyway. Crazy that a game that just came out 10 years ago is the 25th anniversary. Yeah. 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 You know, it's funny. Has there ever been a Pokemon art book or like, you know, a concept book for Pokemon or anything like that? You know, the art of Pokemon, anything along those lines? I feel like they would have because they're merchandising kings, but I just feel like that wouldn't be a thing because the art of Pokemon is pretty simple stuff. You know, it's nothing really complex or complicated, you know? Oh, the BGG Pokemon art book. Yeah, it's my Pokemon at Home Pokemon art book. So in this game we have Teemu Vincent, Teemu Sephiroth, Teemu Sid, and Teemu Arc all in one. No worries. Anyway, let's get some hellos out really quick. The indie showcase, by the way, for the Summer Game Fest already came and went. There was some neat stuff. I wishlisted a couple neat things. But other than that, I missed kind of half of it, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of the earlier stuff. By the way, tomorrow's State of Play is supposed to be a big one. If you're interested. My take once again is you're mostly gonna see first party or exclusive games in the State of Play. Because why else, you know, like why would they, I don't know. I don't, it's weird because the State of Play is like part of the Summer Game Fest. So it feels weird. Like, is it a State of Play or is it just the Sony presentation? You know, I don't know what to make of it. So I would wager that there is mostly just first party and exclusive games being announced there. But at the same token, I don't know if there might be something else because I imagine the slots are a little bit cheaper for the State of Play since the audience is likely to be less. So who knows what we might see, you know? But anyway, we'll cover it. It basically would start an hour from now tomorrow. So 2 p.m. Pacific, if I recall correctly. Which means we'll pretty much just kind of mess around and talk for an hour. And then get the State of Play going, and then I might even just start my stream a little bit. If I start my stream too late, that doesn't really give enough time to talk, I think, you know. But whatever. Anyway, let's pop over here. Get some hellos on. We got the Night Shadow, Fire Fang, Mecha. What's up, Doges? RPG Chick, hello. I said Jimmy J. What's up, Lady Lore? Northrex. Catastrophe. What's going on? What's up, Kablurp? Chopin. What's up? What's up, Mecha? Panyar, what's up? Pikatsu, Catastrophe, Happy Chocobo, what's up, Jazzy? Congrats on your purchases, though, by the way. Those look pretty dang rad. Best Friend Club, hello. Username, what's up? What's up, Phoenix? Lady Lore. What's up, Gringiath? Doges, might have been 2 for that. Phoenix, hello. Suntop, what's up? A PSP2. That was called the Vita? Yes. So here's the thing, Jimmy Jam. The State of Play is an hour long. Okay, we're definitely gonna get a lot of Wolverine, and that's fine. Honestly, I might just like cut it if they say the rest of the presentation is the Wolverine stuff. I really don't give a crap about much about the Wolverine thing. I like the idea of the Wolverine game. I might play it, but it isn't really something that I'm really excited about. I don't know how much I care about Marvel stuff. I like Marvel, but I don't know how much I care about Marvel games. And like a gritty, bloody Wolverine game is awesome, but I would like it more if it just wasn't Wolverine. I don't know. I just don't care. It just makes me not care as much as I like Marvel and Marvel movies and shows and comics and everything. So yeah. TechSide, what's up? Mr. J, how's it going? Silver Dragon, Scooby-Doo, Lurkers. But yeah, I know it's. But,
are like, you still playing this thing?
Even though a lot of it is going to be the Wolverine stuff. Yes, Played Isaac. Thank you for the 301 bids. Yeah, Arc the Lad forever now. We're just an Arc the Lad streamer full time. Even though a lot of it is going to be the Wolverine showcase, a lot of it is also going to not be the Wolverine stuff. But that's another reason that makes me think that most of it is going to be first party and exclusives. Because if it's a Wolverine showcase, that means they really don't have a lot of other like super major announcements because they're putting all their eggs into the Wolverine basket. So I do think it's going to be a big one, and I do think the Wolverine announcement is going to be a big part of it. But I also think that the Wolverine thing will probably draw away a lot of attention. It's an hour long still, and they definitely do not have an hour long of Wolverine. I would guess 15, 30 minutes at most. New hardware? No. They're not announcing new hardware, dude. No. What was it? Last year, they said that they were nearing the 50% lifespan of the PS5 or something kind of deal. Basically, we got 3 to 4 years left of the PS5 at least, and that's assuming hardware prices do not go up. If hardware prices continue to take this trend, we could probably count on the PS5 being the modern hardware for another 5 years after that, because there's just no reason to make a new hardware that nobody can afford. If you release a PS5 at $1,500, like what's the point? I'm not gonna buy a PS6 at $1,500. I can't afford that shit. Not gonna happen, you know. So, they would be really stupid. Not only would they have lied about what they said previously, which they're not above lying, obviously, but like, you know, they wouldn't lie about that kind of thing. But yeah, we still got at least another 4 or 5 years of PS5. But new hardware is not even close to being a thing yet, unless it's a handheld, like a secondary device. But yeah. Also probably true, Jazzy, especially with the like you said before, with the cost of hardware. Buying a PS6 would be really difficult to do. If they were to do a new thing, it would be over $1,000 for sure. And so not being able to play the old hardware would make it a really, really tough sale. Hey, nice, Greg. Yeah, congrats. But the way hardware has been homogenized to basically just be branded PCs, playing PS4 and PS5 games is easy to, you know, it's all the same infrastructure. You just enable the licensing and you're done. So it's not a hard thing to make the PS6 compatible with the 4 and the 5 games. No problem whatsoever. In fact, it might even be plausible to do PS3 emulation at this point because the hardware might be good enough to make that reliable. It wasn't viable for PS5 because they wanted to do hardware backwards compatibility, because the hardware otherwise wouldn't be able to be performing enough to emulate, and that would have raised the PS5 prices by over $100 to put in hardware that would allow it to do PS3 backwards compatibility. So PS3 devs, or like people with, you know, developers that have PS3 games, need to basically remaster and tool their games for modern hardware if they want their games to be accessible that way. which is why we've seen so few of them coming forward. Honestly, a Lufia Pixar Master setup would be pretty legit. I don't think that they would give that kind of attention to Lufia. It's just not a popular enough game. But I wouldn't be upset about it. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, so last episode, so here's my major gripe with the game so far, and I kind of forgive it a little bit because it is the beginning of the game, but it feels as if a lot of the side content is required in order to advance, because the whole story has basically just been, go be a hunter. And it almost feels as if I need to do X amount of hunter quests in order for the other hunter quest that'll take me to the next area becomes available. And we've already done 2 full areas, and it doesn't really feel like any kind of story is moving forward. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'm a hunter. It just feels like we're assembling the pieces to eventually be the hero for the game. I don't dislike that as long as it picks up soon, but it could also not pick up soon, and that's a worry. Good! Okay, so we've done 100% of everything that we've had access to. So I guess it's time to do this next story job. Finding the route is part of the job. You have to find your way to North Solado to complete this job. Once you get there, you may not be able to return for some time. Also, if you accept this job, you can't take any more until it's finished. Any unfinished jobs will also have to be reassigned to other hunters. What's up, Babsburg? Anyway, any major predictions for the state of play tomorrow? I don't really know. I don't think Remake 3 will be announced at the state of play. I think it'll be Summer Game Fest main event on the 5th or whatever it is. Oh, you came! You finally came! I've been waiting for what seems like an eternity! Pretend you don't know him. Sometimes I wish I really didn't. I've been working on this marvelous ball and it remains a mystery. I'm afraid I shall need the cooperation of my friends at the Item Society to crack this nut. Funny choice of words. Unfortunately, they are in North Solado, and I'm not suited for the journey at all. So this should be a super opportunity to shine. We're on the case. Actually, no, I'm on the case. Yeah, if Remake 3 is announced at the State of Play, it'd be very confusing because they've been talking so much about how they want to get away from exclusives, and they've made several insinuations that when Remake 3 releases, that it will release on all platforms. They didn't say simultaneously, probably because they didn't want to give anything away or legally they can't or something, but they said it will release on all platforms. And the fact that Rebirth is coming out before the Summer Game Fest announcement and not the State of Play leads me to believe that not only will it not be released or announced on the State of Play, but it'll be announced at the Summer Game Fest, because that way people can get Rebirth, start playing it, and be excited for the 3rd game announcement for all platforms all at once at a more universal platform, Summer Game Fest, and not the State of Play, which is Sony only. It's possible that the State of Play has a sort of remake, remaster, smaller announcement kind of situation going on, like a smaller situation. That's possible, but I don't know. With Square wanting to get away from exclusivity, it really would feel weird for them to make any kind of major announcement at a console-specific platform, right? Doesn't it? But the thing is that the universal platforms like the Summer Game Fest are a little more uncommon. So they would have to find the biggest audience, which is probably the Nintendo Direct. So it would be more likely that we would get more eyes at the Nintendo Direct, making that the ideal place to make another announcement. Not to mention, it would let Remake 3 announcement breathe a little bit before another announcement, so it doesn't get overshadowed too much. But I mean, then again, if you want to dogpile announcements, you know, it's not a terrible thing either. So you can really just say Square is you know, gobbling up the attention if you get a few announcements in there. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm very curious to see what the State of Play has to offer tomorrow and how those announcements pair with the Summer Game Fest. So it'll be interesting for sure, but we don't really know too much. Well, we don't know anything, but I am gonna be analyzing that quite a bit because it'll help us get a better understanding of what to expect from you know, those developers going forward. But you know, there's a lot of people out there making a lot of video games, so getting airtime is sometimes difficult. I will say the really nice thing about game announcements these days is that it doesn't have to be like tied to a 1 hour slot. You know what I mean? When Sony goes live with their State of Play, they don't have to like battle for a time slot on a television show program or whatever. Like, you know, they just go live, go for as long as they want, in stream, done. You know? So it does allow for a very dynamic like a time frame for the announcements. So if it's an hour long, it means there's a lot of announcements. Oh, definitely update for Tides of Annihilation, but I don't know if it's Sony exclusive, so I don't know if we'll see that or not. But also keep in mind, remember what I said about the fact that the time slots for State of Play are probably cheaper than they are for Summer Game Fest. So it's not just that only exclusives will be announced at State of Play, it also might just be what's more affordable, or what they think is a better wager for their announcement. You know, bigger games are going to probably want the bigger slots in the Summer Game Fest, which are limited because those are on schedules. And then every other developer that wants to save a few bucks are going to go with the State of Play or the Nintendo Direct or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say where a lot of these game announcements or updates are going to be because of situations like that. I doubt there's going to be a Persona 6 announcement simply because they're still riding the gravy train of Persona 5 with the Persona 4 remake. That's Persona 4, but Persona 5. It's Persona 5 with Persona 4 skin, you know? I don't think that I don't think they have the integrity to release a new game. In fact, I'm honestly a little. I want to be hyped for Persona 6 because I really enjoyed Persona 5, but I don't want Persona 5 too. We already had that with Metaphor, and it was kind of meh. So I want Persona 6, and I want it to feel fresh and different, and at the very least, like they were making a new Persona, not that they're just making Persona 5-2 or 5-3 in this case. You know what I mean? So with Persona 4 Remake already basically being that, I don't know if I really expect Persona 6, nor am I too excited for it. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something after 10 years of them riding the Persona 5 gravy train. So then, where is North Solarado and this Items Society? It's in the wonderful town called Society Village. All the best societies in the world are represented there. It's quite impressive. Society Village. Is there a monster society there too? Oh yes, of course. Well, let's go. We got work to do. Our first order of business will be to find a way to North Solarado. To the boat then. Hey, wait, Lutz. Even if you rush, a boat's not gonna. Fiddlesticks, they'll find out soon enough. Say, I told you I don't know. Don't know what? Oh yeah? Persona usually announces that at a Microsoft event? Well, Microsoft has their own segment for the Summer Game Fest, I'm pretty sure, so... Predict Yakuza 9? Maybe, yeah, we're due. We are due. We are definitely due for a new Like a Dragon game. Because the pirate one was a couple years ago. What's the matter, hunters? We'd like to travel to North Solarado. See, the problem is we're not sure where it is exactly. Will you take us? Sorry, kids, boats can't go from Forestmore to North Solarado. I can't pronounce that word. Huh? Why not? It's part of the same blasted landmass in Forestmore, but isolated by land and by sea. Not by land and by sea. By land, it's locked up with mountains. That'll make your nose bleed. And by ocean, too treacherous to even think about navigating. But isn't there some other way? If you was able to send a boat down to meet you, you might be able to trudge to the halfway point. I'm afraid we don't have that kind of time. There's still the mountains. Well, I don't know how you're gonna do it then outside a flying monster to ferry y'all. You're not being very helpful. 'Tis true, nothing more I can do for you. Flying monsters. Monsters? That's not as crazy as it sounds. I don't like the way you said that. No, really, listen, there's a legendary flying monster that can fly over all those mountains. Unfortunately, it's already extinct. Listen, guys, all we gotta do is extinctify the monster, and we'll have a monster to fly over the thing. Easy. Easy as pie. Just make the Pirate Yakuza released last spring? Oh, well, still, the games only take usually about 3 years. Yakuza 9 goes back to action. Oh boy. It would be a foolish mistake considering the Yakuza series or Like a Dragon series has excelled by being a turn-based RPG. It's the only one of its kind, by the way. It's an interesting situation with Yakuza / Like a Dragon series because the beat 'em ups didn't do too hot. They're excellent games, by the way, but they don't sell too well. They're like 800K sales, I want to say, per game usually, or something like that, somewhere around there. And then when they did the teaser for a turn-based RPG as an April Fool's joke for Like a Dragon 7, it went viral, and so they slapped it together as a turn-based RPG real fast with a job system, and it did pretty well. I think it sold like 1.5 million or something like that. And they said, well, that's our new method. And it worked out well because you had a protagonist change with Ichiban over Kiryu, so it kind of felt like a new beginning for the franchise, and it worked out really well. And I think it's a solid choice as long as they continue to make new places, new locations, and keep making stories that are really good. I'm all in. But yeah, they did burn a lot of goodwill, not just with Yakuza 3, but also with the 8, because the New Game Plus was like paid DLC or something like that, and it's just like, what? Why would you make New Game Plus paid DLC? That's ridiculous. So, yeah, there's a lot of goodwill that's been burned for that franchise right now. But either way, I would say we're pretty due for one at this point because the games are pretty heavy asset reuse. So the development times are relatively low for that reason. I've always said that asset reusing isn't the worst thing. As long as you do it right, it's fine. I would say Yakuza Like a Dragon games do it pretty decently, but what I want is more. I want less scenes with no voice acting, you know? Yeah, the whole Yakuza 3 thing, there was a lot to it. I've streamed every Yakuza / Like a Dragon game except for the zombie meme game, except for the Hawaii one. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I don't know if I will. And I do want to, play them all and everything, but after the latest couple situations, I'm kind of a little hesitant myself on it. And I used to say that Yakuza was the most underrated franchise of all time, and I still believe that. But yeah, they're not massive selling game series, so their budgets are pretty small. So 2-3 years between a game, excluding the side games because that's kind of a separate thing. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know if we'll see anything about that, but it's possible. I could see there being something. Thanks for flapping your mouth for nothing then. But there's a card for that monster in the Monster Society. Are you certain? I'm positive. It's one of the rarest cards they have. It looks like we got our ticket to North Slarado. This is safe, right? Pretty sure we don't really have a choice. Well then, let's get to the Monster Society and get this show on the road. You got a spirit of adventure, that's for sure, kids. Good luck. He's just gonna wait for us, patiently, forever. That's his life now. His life's purpose is to wait for 3 random kids he has no obligation to. One of the problems with the Yakuza Like a Dragon games is that they can feel a bit repetitive and stale. They're excellent when they perform, but when they don't, it's just kind of a lot of the same thing over and over again. When you get fed, you eat well. But when you don't, it just kind of feels a little dead. So it can be a bit of a roller coaster ride. Not to mention, the vast amount of content can feel a little overwhelming. However, the side quests are excellent. Chief, do you have a flying monster card? Yes, why? Because we needed to fly to North Slarado. On a flying fire card, you've lost your mind. No, we're absolutely serious. Well, you're out of luck anyway. That card isn't usable unless you can talk to monsters. People have tried and failed to activate it for years. That is a problem. Theo's mother actually tried it once herself, and that's why she's dead. Yes, but she failed to activate it as well. Communicate with monsters? Well, Elise does. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Lutz? Lisa can talk with monsters. She can activate the card. Pizza. Of course. Well, give us the card so we can try. Well, the other problem is that the card you want is very valuable. I can't just hand it over to you on request. Chief, understand, I'm not saying no exactly. Just that Monster Society rules must be followed. Yes, of course. So what should we do? Well, here is in the Monster Society, we trade cards for others we want. For the Flying Fire card, you should trade 3 cards: Wild, Hamoji, Dandelion, and Slime. Come up with those 3 and I'll trade you for the ones you want. You should know that's some of these monster types aren't found here. You'll have to trade for those. We better get started right away. It doesn't sound like this will be easy. Remember, you can use the Monster Society research data to help you. You should probably start by talking to Lisa. Agreed. Okay, this feels... This feels like it might be a pain in the butt. Puppers. Oh, welcome back. Can I help you with anything? Well, yes, you see, we'd like you to use the Flying Fire card to go to North Slarado. Unfortunately, we learned that you have to talk to the monster in the card to draw it out. So naturally, we thought of you. Flying Fire. Well, in ancient times, that was known as the ruler of the skies. It's large and fat, but docile for the most part. It once was used to ferry travelers. I was under the impression that it was extinct already, but a card? Yep, it's in a card. Will you help us get it out? We desperately need to get to the Society Village. Do you think you can help us with the card? I'll try my best. Yes! Thank you so much. So, do you have the flying courier card yet? No. No, we're going to get the Monster Society to get it. I see. Well, once you have it, be sure to come right back. Thank you. Okay. Thought you'd at least help with the other parts. Uggo. He's talking about me. Well, I guess we run around and talk to everybody and see what we can figure out. Iteru? One of the crewmen coming from Iteru Island. You know what? I think I have a slime card. I got poison slime, which is probably not the same as regular slime. Move. Oh my god, not into it more. I hate it when NPCs path into spots that don't like you get into them, so you have to reload their starting positions. Very annoying. Did the door say ooh woo? Pretty sure the door says ooh woo. Not quite. Notices your hinges, ooh woo. It's like Pokemon if it was good. I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories yet because it bugs out on the Switch. I have to download it on the Switch too and see if it'll play accurately. Emoji, Dandelion, Slime. Wow. So I can just fill up the thing by paying money? Oop. And it's like always something new, it seems like. Kind of a bad interface for all this. Having to just... Like, they could have just had a list of things to pay for instead of just doing this dialogue box repeatedly. Oh. We have to go to Ataru Island. Why are we in the Urusei Yatsura universe? I do have a Crimson Rock card. How about this? Oh. That's the Himoji card. Okay, so then I go to the island to get the slime. No, this is not a card game. It's actually how you summon enemies, so it has nothing to do with Triple Triad. It's basically like turning monsters into little statues that you use to summon, more or less. Well, bye, Maya. Oh, we have 5 cards. Well, how do I get rid of one? I don't have to go fight a battle just to use a card. That's stupid. I can't believe that's not... Like, they let you know that you can't do a thing because you have more than 5 cards, but you can't swap one out to get another one or delete one or something. It's a little bit of an oversight. It's like they knew it was a problem, didn't offer an option to get around it. It feels like bad. Also, 5 seems like a way small amount for your stock. 5 feels way too small of a stock. Should be like 10 or 20. Oh, cool! And the first thing you're gonna do is silence him, so he can't actually use it. Brilliant, fucking brilliant. No, because I have 2 duplicates. I know it's not 5 different. Oh, cool, I can summon if I'm silenced. Well, that's good. It's also stupid because I have to get 3 cards to get this one story card, right? So 3 of the 5 that I use to be useful with this character have to be taken away. That's also dumb. The funny thing is I used to have a slime card, if I recall correctly, and I got rid of it because I was just checking to see what it did. Also, I'm pretty sure by one-shotting the entire thing, I will not get any experience for that, because I'm fairly certain there's a bug or something where the last hit in the battle does not give you XP. Because I've never seen, despite being extremely close to a level up, beating the boss, I've never seen a level up from the last hit, so. And you don't see the bar until after everything's resolved and you can check your turn again. Or if you level it up, it'll show the bar movement. Crates and clay jars. Well, we had one wooden crate, and then one wooden crate was taken off, so I don't know if that counts as 0. These are the worst dock hands ever. Okay, I'm pretty sure it does, because those guys came out without jars. So 2 jars, 1 crate. Four jars, 3 jars, 1 crate. Four jars, 1 crate. 5, 6 jars, 1 crate. 5 jars, 1 crate. 5 jars, 2 crates. I may be a drunk, but I'm a man of my word. So now I need a dandelion. And there's no information in the Monster Guild about where that is. I don't know which one of these is the dandelion, if any of them. Will it, like in a picture? Not here. I think only in the book. There we go. Oh. No information on dandelions. I don't even know what a dandelion is. I mean, I know what a dandelion is in my world. It's a flower technically, but most people count them as weeds. You know what I learned about weeds? Basically, there's no real definition of a weed. There's just different kinds of plants and everything. A weed is defined as any undesirable foliage in your yard. That's it. There actually isn't like a thing that is, you know, specifically a weed or whatever. Like I would consider thistle a weed, but it's beautiful, and in some yards people might want thistle, you know? You know, I might have Lutz on my party forever as much as I don't like him as a character, simply because he's so fast that when I get into undesirable battles, I can just leave. Oh, that's a wild emoji. Oh, it's an ogre. Alright, I'm gonna capture it. Maybe it's valuable. Okay, yeah. RPG Chick has redeemed 200,000 channel points. So let's see if I can get out of this really quickly. Got him. All right, let's get those. Starts getting all like meow, meow. Kitties want treats! right here. Okay. You guys want treats? Oh my God, Maya's going off. Mia's just sniffing Raven's butt. That's not the treat, girl. Nom 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 nom. Mia. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. There she is. I tossed a small handful over to Cecil, who's hiding off in the corner. It's nice to see Mia down here, though. She didn't get too many, but honestly, I'm glad that she didn't get too many, as long as she knows that treat time is treat time. But because Mia, who's off on the top right there, is getting some pain meds, we're using like the Churu treats while we give her pain meds to kind of lessen the stress of it, because she's already kind of a little shy. Oh my God, we had to overturn the mattress today or last night just to get her out from underneath there because she didn't want to come over. All the other cats are just kind of reluctant but accepting. Mia, on the other hand, is like, I'm hiding, I'm scared. Like, she was terrified. We feel really bad, but we had to give her the pain meds. Just a little bit of a scaredy cat right now, but she's making her way. I think a part of it is because she's in pain. You know, cats and animals in general are very reclusive when they're stressed, so that's part of it. She also is afraid of G because she's a bull. So that doesn't help her confidence. I always find it funny how after Ginger and Coconut finish their treats, they just sit there for half an hour. Like, okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. The lights are on, but nobody's at the wheel. kind of vibe. All right, thanks for giving the kitties treats. Yoop. See if we can find the dandelion. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could trade the ogre for one of those other cards in there. I know one is the wild mushroom, but I don't really know what the dandelion is in this game. Like, I would imagine it's a tuft of grass of some kind, which I don't really think I've ever seen so far, but who knows what it might be. Yeah, right? Maybe he'll give more this time. Uh-oh. He doesn't have all the same cards anymore. There's no information about where the dandelion card is. That's kind of crazy. Why would you not offer information about the required card, but other cards you would? Oh my god! I just witnessed the most weird, cute thing in the history ever. Ever. I'm so bummed that I didn't have a camera on that. Mia's just sitting by the door with Coconut there, and Coconut just kind of bats at everybody. Just, what are you doing? What's going on? Whatever, right? He bats at Mia's face, right? And Mia's just kind of one of those cats that just kind of locks up whenever something's going on. I feel like Mia would be the one that if she ever got scooped up by predators, she'd just be like, I guess this is my fate now, and just like, you know, whatever. She just goes like this, and just all the way, just plop all the way, just plops straight up on her stomach and just kind of sits there like a turtle that's just been turned up on her shell. It's just like, I've never seen a cat react to that. It's usually like, hey, stop that. No, you get bapped or whatever, right? And nope, she just went like a tree. And then she kind of rolled over and now she's just sitting there. That was funny. They're somewhat difficult to cardish. Oh, thanks. Plain possum? I guess that might be it, yeah. Maybe Butt Sniffington will take me to a different place or something. Captain Butt Sniffington. What's up, Bunny? Oh, maybe the inn might have something. I guess the best thing to do would just be talk to everybody, right? We're very early in the game, yeah. That's basically half of everything here. Does it? Ah, man. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I won't update the VOD, but at least new people coming in will know. Okay, well maybe that might be a hint as to where I need to go then, for what I need. I guess just multiple visits might make it possible to get what I need. Nope. No. Nope. Starting to see repeat formations now. Ass Attorney Bridge. Not to be confused with Ace Attorney Bridge. You know, the only NPC that tells me where to go for certain monsters that I might need. You'd figure that would be basically where you need to go. considering that I know that the other two are not available in the area, you would think that that would mean that it's pointing you to the third one that you need. The only one that you should have to catch manually. But no. Unless I'm unfamiliar with the monster names, I guess we could fight and find out. How do I even tell, actually? You can't see them on the status. You can't take your cursor off. How are you supposed to tell what their name is other than letting them get a turn? That's one thing that I don't like about this. There's no way to like take your cursor off to go pan around and check out the enemies, right? You can't see what they're about, you can't see what their name is or how much HP there is. And on top of that, when you have an ability lined up, you can't even put your cursor over to see what you're targeting and how much HP they have. Like, that's actually a massive issue. A massive issue. Every other tactics game has that kind of feature. This one does not. Why? You can't see them on a status window like you could with the other one. You can't select an ability and get some information when you mouse over. And you can't have like a pull your cursor away moment. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There are 4 buttons here. Nothing, 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 nothing. But if I do both of them, then I get it. Why? Why? Your other 4 buttons do nothing, buddy. Just let me press one of them. Why both of them? But the fact that you also don't get any information on the target is really weird.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, Jazzy, gimme. Oh, I gotta use a card anyway, I guess. You still can't use an ability and move, also. You can only move an ability. Move an action, rather. guess we could go here since we never really fought anything here. Maybe there might be some different enemy types. Maybe that's a dandelion. I've never fought that before. That sure would be weird. They did say something about a wyvern being difficult to catch, though. Maybe if I can get that, I can trade it. I don't want to kill it because... Oh, shit. I want to capture it. Oh. Oh, it's bigger now. They embrace the bigger area of effects, and I appreciate that. Whoa, that does way more damage now. Shit.
Bye-bye.
It was doing like 8 before. Damn. Big number. Yeah, maybe. One second, everyone. I'll be right back a minute. I gotta put away the treats anyway, so give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Well, I have said that I've liked most things about this game, but every now and again I get this sort of hint of what are they doing? And this is definitely one of those moments where it's like, what are they doing? Where they're being extremely vague about what I need to do, where I need to go, how I need to go about doing it. I know that's like a mushroom thing, so that feels like it would be a wyvern, but if I got a wyvern, it would be identified at that point. How am I supposed to get a good card if, like, the highest tier enemy I fought that is wyvern and I caught it, who is also supposed to be, or which is also supposed to be, a hard to catch. Okay, well, let's go around talking to every single NPC again. Maybe I missed some information about Dandelion. You know what? There is the other town. Let's actually go to the other town first. I feel like I've exhausted all the dialogue options here. So, out of curiosity, there's a lot of Summer Game Fest stuff going on, right? You know, there's the retro indie announcement that just happened today. There's the State of Play tomorrow. There's the main event on, I think, the 5th. What are y'all really looking forward to? For me, it's the main event. I think that's probably going to be most people's answer. Dandelion might be from Hannah, actually. That would make sense. Flower and all. Or if there's just like a specific game. Clockwork Revolution. I don't know if I know that one. Oh boy. Yay, we figured it out. Thankfully, I knew that Hannah meant flower. And that kind of cued me to go talk to Hannah about a flower. Well, a situation where localization actually gets in the way of the intuitive design. Yeah, I think also one of the things that I'm most looking forward to as well is new announcements. New announcements. You know what I mean? Like if it's not some IP that I'm super excited about like Final Fantasy, new announcements would be where my mind would be going, I think. Yeah. I think that's something that I forget about talking about a lot. Is that it's not just about whatever the big IP is, but also, you know, new announcements, because I always say that I'm more interested in new, unique games to come out rather than just, you know, old ones or whatever. But I mean, I'm good with both. And we do get both, so I'm fine with that. But yeah, I always forget about the idea of like new games, not just new RPGs, but new games. I should be able to... Nice rain. Huge ass! I'm guessing that it's just a chance. I don't exactly have low damaging abilities to bring it down lower. So I just have to hope that it's a chance and not a... Okay, it was a chance. Yay, we're learning some more about Kardish as well. Good to know. It's the original impression of Kardish was bad, really bad. It's a little bit better than what I'm seeing, or than what I saw originally, but it's still kind of a little especially with the limitation of only 5. But yeah, not just new. I mean, Tides of Annihilation is a new game. I'm excited for that. But we already know it exists. So yeah, I would say if it's not Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 or maybe Persona 6, I guess, or Xenoblade or whatever other IP that I'm super excited about, then it's definitely new games. Or a new remaster that we don't know about, you know, like Xenogears, something that's on the table as well. Now it's time to go use it in battle. Tides of Annihilation is probably one of the better looking new games. Not just like graphically, I mean, like it looks the most interesting of all the... Oh, you know what? There's the other one, like Phantom Blade Zero, I think is what it's called. There's another new game coming out soon that I don't think we'll see too much on or anything at all, but it is another new game that's coming out that looks really good. Oh no! That sucks. We managed to get the Flying Fire card. That will make things easier. Why do you need it to go north why do you need to go to North Slorado anyway? I have a job that requires me to deliver an item to Society Village. Well, that certainly seems important. Even though it generally doesn't harm humans, the Flying Fire still is a wild monster. It is incredibly large. We better go outside before trying to call it. I was wondering how you plan on getting back once you've flown to North Slorado. The Flying Fire is a one-way ticket. I won't wait to ferry you back. If you have anything left to do here in Forestmore, I would do it now. Let me think. Well, we could rest up a bit and write in the journal, but that's about it. There are some monsters I'd like to Kardish here before we go. Alec, how about it? You're probably right. Well, whatever we decide, I'll be waiting here. Just ask me when you're ready to go. But I'm ready to go now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty... It's funny because all you need is a spring. But yeah, good luck. I made sure to finish everything before I came up here, so I'm good. Here we go. Ancient ruler of the sky, sweet legendary flame of flying fire. With your body, carry these ones safely across tall mountains to the land beyond. No. Oops, the whole thing is on fire, burns down the village and the forest and us. Dude, that looks like a creepy guy. Good thing it knows where the lands beyond are. It just knows. Yeah, it's a Ghibli character. And it just drops us. Good thing we got plot armor. Oh, here's our fourth party member. Is that shooter gun girl? Red Zemus. Yeah, Red Zemus. And we're dead. Journey over. Roll credits. How? This is North Slorado? I know we're supposed to deliver is broken to pieces too. How about that? Oh, Chrono, please, dude. If I never hear that name again, it'll be too soon. You're done, right? Like you played them all? Horizon, all the way done? Don't tell me anything, but obviously. But I was wondering, because I finished Reverie, so next I get to start Daybreak. After we've done some other things. I'm really, not gonna lie, I'm excited for Daybreak. I hate that I am, because I feel like I've been taken hostage by the series, because I enjoyed Sky a little bit, I enjoyed Crossbell a little bit, and then Cold Steel was so bad, but I can't help but want to be excited for the next one and hope that it's not as bad as Cold Steel, but we'll see. Yeah, you know, Xenoblade 3 did get a Switch 2 update, right? So that one's worth replaying. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. We have a whole mess of interesting games to play after Mina the Hollower is finished. It's gonna be an interesting week coming up, by the way. For those of you that are curious about what we have on the docket for the coming week, it's gonna be pain and suffering in the most glorious way. So I hope you're ready for the frustration and fun that comes along with that. So yeah, we got Mina the Hollower to finish up on Tuesday, or tomorrow, I guess. But after that, there's gonna be some nasty stuff. It's gonna be good. This was hit much harder by the Great Disaster than Forestmore. Forget about that. Do you realize that flying thing almost got us killed? That fall probably broke the ball we were supposed to deliver. Fortunately for us, it's still in one piece. Whoa! What's in one piece? What have you got? Whoa, no one has anything. Why are you mad? Well, having you ambush me for one. Ambush? No. We weren't waiting for you. This flying monster dropped us out of the sky. Funny, huh? I'm not laughing. Ugh. What's wrong? Stay back and shut up. Did you hurt your foot? Are you alright? Leave me alone. I'm sorry if I hurt you. We had no way to control the monster. By the way, my name is Alec. I'm a hunter. I'm not sorry about the foot. My name's Theo. Who are you? You don't need to know that. Go away. The stuff is this way. Yeah, the stuff. Let's get the stuff. All the stuff is over here. This stuff is over the stuff with the stuff on the stuff. Hey, what are you doing here? Whatever the fuck I want, bitch. In too deep, and I'm trying to keep my head above it all instead of going under. Yeah, pretty much. I've heard good things about Daybreak, but here's the thing. I hear good things about all the games from the fan base, so it's like, forgive me if I'm a little, doubtful on that, right? It's just one of those things I'll have to wait until I see for myself, Yeah, I know, right? We dropped from a mile up and the injury report was somebody stubbed their toe. And none of the people that were dropped were actually hurt. Only the person that we landed on. Well, I mean, as we saw with Reverie, parts of it were good, just not the Reen parts. So, Word hasn't spread that this is Gudon territory, and we don't want no visitors. This doesn't belong to anyone. It's Cheryl! That girl's nothing but trouble. She's a munitions expert. Cheryl? If you know what's good for you, you stay out of our way, or there's gonna be trouble. There sure is trouble for you. What kind of scam are you running now? Gah. Hey, she's hurt. This is our chance. Yeah, I've been waiting for this one for a long time. You got that right. Who are you? I'm Alec, a hunter, and these are my friends. We've just arrived from Forestmore. Forestmore? That's impossible. Kids can't make that trip. Well, this is the unluckiest day of your life, because now we gotta take care of you. I just said I'm a hunter. This isn't what we came to witness. Our charter states that we can only gather synthesis materials in peace. But we got her. This chance is too good to... How did we ever think we could work with gang members? They'll never change. We'll just return to our lab. Agreed. You can do as you wish. We don't have no need for your services any longer. Wait a minute, what about the money? Don't think we're not gonna come back. Okay. We'll be here. We're totally gonna wait. Pretty much, Shinjo. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, obviously I started somewhere, right, Bella? I started somewhere in the Legend of Heroes journey, and I you know, it's because of recommendations from others. So, obviously, you know, I learned my lesson not to trust random opinions a long time ago. And obviously I've been going through the Legend of Heroes journey for a long time now. So, I mean, I know very well that I'll make my own judgments, you know. But for anybody else, yeah, never trust anybody, not even my opinion. Don't trust my opinion, even. Nobody's opinion but your own. You know, and it's important to state that, because I sit here and I review games and I try to tell you how good a game is, but mine is just an opinion too. You know, you don't have to listen to my opinion, you don't have to listen to anybody else's opinion. Form your own based on your own experiences. If you want to determine for yourself how much you might like Legend of Heroes games, or anything for that matter, you know, play for yourself. Play them for yourself. Sky 1 goes on sale all the time. Honestly, it's probably best to play the OGs rather than the remake, because, well, I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to say. Just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Make your own judgments. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could go off on I Am Setsunol for a while. And, VG loved it, I didn't. The end. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I may sit here on the internet and talk about video games and what I think is good or not good. But again, I'm also just an opinion, you know? So, you can take my opinion to heart if you want to, or you can make your own judgments based on your own experiences. I like hearing opinions too. Yeah, I like hearing opinions, but then I take all those things and I weigh them against what I think is legitimate and what I think is not legitimate based on stuff. Like, for instance, if it's like one of those anti-woke grifters, I know their opinion can basically be completely discarded. There's nothing of value from that, you know? But if it's like somebody from this community, for instance, that goes, oh, hey, I really like this game, you should check it out. And, you know, for instance, like, I know Mr. J has a very eclectic taste in video games, so I know that if he recommends something, it may not be traditionally good. It might have some kind of hidden something or other that's very unique and different. It doesn't necessarily mean that his opinions are worse or bad or anything like that. It's just going to be different, untraditional. You know what I mean? And, you know, I know, like, Zyfreak has a particular taste for certain things, so I know what his interests are a little bit as well. Same thing. It's like I take the person that I and how much I know them and what they like, and then I judge that opinion on how much I might like it based on their interests. And then I take a look at the game for myself and I go, okay, this is what I think it might be for me. And then I play it and make my own judgments. And then I report back to all of you through either Discord or through my stream. And then you can do the same thing with me. You take my opinion, you see for the game for yourself, and you go from there. And so, like, yeah, obviously, like, you should not take the opinion of Legend of Heroes fans at face value ever, but I'd also say that you should not take the opinion of anybody at face value. I mean, you can respect other opinions more, for sure, but I would still say that regardless of that, you should still make your own judgments. I'm a really good judge of character and like game quality based on introductory videos, like preview videos and stuff. I could see 30 seconds of game footage and I know almost right away whether or not I think the game is going to be good for me. So, I tend to not look too much into a game before I play it because if I'm interested, I don't want to be spoiled any further. We both like FF10. Yeah. I think everybody in this community shares like an overlap with me in interests, you know? Like there might be people that don't like some of the things I do or do like some of the things I don't. But I think there's probably a good 50-50 overlap with most of the things that we play in here. Or you just like watching me suffer with games like Ephemeral Fantasia, which we unanimously dislike. Do you know those guys? Of course not. We better get out of here before they come back. Can we take you home, Cheryl? No. Huh? I don't know what kind of people you are. I don't even know if you're really a hunter. Wow, I can tell you're the grading type already. Do you have any friends? Are you looking for a fight? Ah. What was that? I bet it's a monster. We can't fight in this condition. Where are you going? Society Village. Society Village, great. That's where we're supposed to go. You were the one that sent me Chaos Wars. Yeah, jerk. And Sonic 06, and Arkwright's Fantasia. Yeah, we have the delivery for the Item Society. We can walk with you. But you also sent me some really neat looking games, a couple of which that I haven't played, like Spider-Man and Tangled. Tangled, it's shoot, what was it called? Oh man. I just had it on my I just had it on my head and then I missed it. Ah man. Anyway, I've been looking forward to playing those as well. Untangled? Something like that. Shoot, I just forgot it. Come on, we need to get out of here quickly. Let's go, Cheryl. Yee! Hey, wait for me! Tearaway, that's the one. Yeah, that looks really interesting. I wonder if this is his hometown that he got blown away from. Kinda has the same general vibe of it. Well, this is Society Village. Depressing, huh? I don't think it's depressing. I think it's great. Well, look, I bet this is a sign for the Item Society. The Monster Society seems to be over here. It looks like all the main societies of the known world are represented here. Yeah, well, what about the Butt Society? It's that way. Seems to be quite amazing. Yeah, well, enjoy gawking, Sparky. I'm out of here. Wonder if she's always like that. I'm guessing yes. We don't need that sour pants around to bring us down anyway. I know I ain't gonna be dropping those tears of sorrow because she's gone. Says the guy that can't get enough of looking at boobies. Whatever, bro. Okay, so what are we gonna explore first, huh? First things first. We're here to deliver the item Baguda gave us to the Item Society, remember? Yeah, but what about after that? Well, let's deliver the item first, then we'll worry about what comes after that. Ooh, Weapon Society. Boy, there's a lot of recipe books, isn't there? Is this the Item Society? Yes. Oh, this is it. We made it. I wonder what kinds of treasure they have around here. We have work to do before you flip out. Yeah, whatever. We need to finish Baguda's job first. Hello, my name is Alec. I'm a hunter. This item was accepted as part of a job in Forestmore. Our client didn't know what to make of it, so he asked us to bring it here. Oh, all the way from Forestmore. Well, now let's have a look. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, the black sphere seems to have a propeller of some sort attached to it. Yes, we were told it flew in the air, but it was inoperative when we found it. But then I picked it up the first time it shook a little. Since that first rattle hasn't shown any signs of operation, however. This is quite a coincidence. This may be part of an ancient item that I've been researching. Well then, Nan, how about adding this item to your research project? If it's alright with you, I'd be happy to. I will take some time to divine the true purpose of this item. However, if I learn anything, I'll send a message to the guild. Oh, there's a guild here in the Society Village? I must have missed it. No, the nearest one is in Gislam, but it's only a short walk. Understood. Well, please do your best. Finally, this job was really a pain. Yeah, I must admit, I'm happy it's over as well, and the best part is that it's a success. Okay, now that we're done here, I'm gonna scope this place out for treasure clues. Since you came from Forestmore, I suppose this is your first time in Society Village. Yeah. Well then, let me tell you a little about the purpose of this place. The village is a cooperative built to advance civilization back to the point before the Great Disaster. Every society in the known world is represented here. In Ren, all they had was a monster society. This area used to be a great city, but in the Great Disaster, most of it was destroyed or damaged. Yeah, this area seems to have taken more damage than most. Yes, but in the ruined city southeast of here, useful material remains. Societies here have been gathering material from it and experimenting on them here. Our knowledge base is expanding quite rapidly. Only by our continued efforts will the world be restored. Each society in the world has a specific purpose. Here at the Item Society, we synthesize items in search of new technology. That is exactly what I was waiting to hear. You can combine items here for value and convenience? This kind of place was custom made for an item specialist like me. Dude, the only specialist you are is of being a dumbass. Well then, why not try your hand at synthesis? It's quite rewarding. I will. If you don't know the specific ingredients for an item, try experimenting. From experiments have come some of our most useful synthesis products. The results of the experiments will be stored in the item synthesis guide. For a small donation to our society, we can provide helpful information too. This is fabulous. I have to try it right away, Alec. Okay, calm down, Lutz the butts. I mean, it's pretty cheap to get the information, so at least there's that. really dumb information, though. But it fills out the manual so I can just get the information later if I'm looking for something. Most of this stuff is things I already knew. Ooh, I can name items. Honestly, VG, I think Zyfreak has it. Like, yeah. I was kind of... It's an interesting subject because sometimes you have to really lay it out. And people are like, I don't get it. Okay. A bomb and a magic apple. So... once you selected forever, you can't unselect it. That's the problem. That's the fear that I had about the experimentation. I was really worried that, like, sure, you can experiment and everything, but single frickin' APHP. You can experiment and everything, but you're just gonna end up losing you're gonna get a lot of garbage. And I feel like this is one of those things where you need a guide. I don't want, or save scum, you know? I don't want to experiment with my valuable items and not because I don't know the exact thing that I need, that I lose it. I don't like that. They could have done a lot better with the crafting. This is unfortunate. This is pretty much you need to know the recipe or get lucky. So, unfortunately, worthless system. Oh, cool. I want the Predator card. Cool. I like how it tells me that I got nothing. It just, you didn't even say you got question, just nothing. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Poor Mia. The test finally came back, but we don't know. So they're getting second opinions on, Is that fucking, oh my god, what is it? Yeah, The Doors, Jim Morrison. That's Jim Morrison! What the hell? That's straight up Jim. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you guys an image. It's an album cover. Hold on. Oh, where's the damn capture? Why can I not find the capture? There we go. Look. Right there. Same damn thing. Why is that in this game? Yeah, I already searched it. There's nothing there. That's so crazy. Why? that had to have either that had to have been added with that had to have been added with like the English localization or something. That is weird. I've never seen such a blatant like real life reference before. That's not like that's not like a subtle nod towards something. That's straight up, you know, the thing in question. There's no denying that it's not that thing. That's nuts. I don't think I've ever seen such a heavy-handed reference. Not even a reference, you know? Somehow Doubt Working Designs, they've been known to add a few little doodads here and there. Especially things against a wall like that. Yo, Spirits, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Dude, we just came across a wild thing. I gotta show this again. I just closed all the windows, damn it. We just came across a crazy thing in this game. Alright, so if you're familiar with Jim Morrison and the Doors, look at that. Oh no, he's there too. Buddy. Yeah, he's a little thing. But yeah, hi Spirits, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, we just found the wildest, like straight up, not even a reference, just straight up, they put this thing in the game. Just can't tell it's not anything. Can't say it's not anything else. But Cecil's a little shaken up from some movement around. And we're trying to get him to eat his food, but he's just like sitting in this corner here. Totally. Anyway, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing Arc the Lad 3. We've gone through the first 2 games, and now we're on the 3rd one. He almost started eating. Jim Morrison the Lad, yeah. Anyway, this one has been a lot better than the first 2. This is a viewer voted game, so on Sunday, Monday we do viewer voted games called Viewer Choice, and during the week we have whatever else I choose to play or incentive games or something. Right now we're playing Mina the Hollower, which we'll probably finish up tomorrow, and then we got a whole mess of really mean punishing games to go through afterwards. So a lot of neat things. Well, at least he came out of his hidey hole, Cecil, our cat. Huh? He didn't eat anything, but I think he just needs to grab his dish now that he's out. Sniff around, then you can feed him when he's ready. But yeah, we've been doing some rearranging and things, and so some of the cats are a little startled. But yeah, what are we up to today, Spirits? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Arc the Lad is a PlayStation tactics RPG, but it kind of plays like a normal RPG where you go through dungeons and fight encounters randomly, but with a tactics system instead. We're playing the Working Designs collection on the PlayStation with the whole multiple games and everything, the collectible box. There we go. This guy right here. All sorts of cool stuff. It's got like a little flap that opens up with a bunch of bits about the game and what you actually get in the collection. Mostly just like little doodads and things like that. Anyway, obviously we've gone for the first 2 games. This is the 3rd one. We're still pretty early in the game. I think this game, the 3rd one here, so far, it's not just better than the first 2, but it's significantly better than the first 2. I wasn't a big fan of the first 2, but this one seems to have really cleaned up. So yeah, for those of you that are already here, go follow High Spirits. Excellent person. Great guy. Plays lots of RPGs as well. As for me, I kind of do everything. I definitely play a lot of RPGs, but I played a lot of other stuff too. We're talking a lot about Summer Game Fest because they just had the indie showcase today. We have a State of Play tomorrow, and we have the big announcement on the 5th, I think. So a lot of big stuff coming up, ready to be announced. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I'm sure you all, as Dragon Quest fans, have heard the awesome news with Dragon Quest 12 stuff. Excited for that. Yeah. Feel free to drop what you're hoping to see with all the new announcements about to come out. This is fantastic. It's a completely new weapon. I thought you'd dig it. Novel in concept, bold in execution. Sounds like our Cheryl. Cheryl? Why are you following me around? I thought I lost you. So this is your first visit to the Weapon Society. I'm not too big on DQ monsters. There was the one that came out not too long ago. I played that, and it's okay. I'm not a big fan of monster taming type games to begin with, so that's probably why I'm not too hot on Monster Hunter DQ monsters. But I know a lot of people are excited for it, so that's good. My take is that when they said that they had to restart Dragon Quest XII from the ground up, I think it's a lot longer ago than people think it is, because if they had gameplay footage, it means it was probably a good 3 years ago that they restarted everything for redeveloping. So what we know about what the original intent was and what we're going to get is basically nothing. All we know is that they chose to go a different direction, but I'm willing to bet that like it's gonna be in a couple years for its release, which is what I predicted anyway, because we have Remake 3 coming out probably this year or beginning of next year, the FF14 expansion at the beginning of next year, then probably Kingdom Hearts 4 after that, and then DQ12, which would give us about a 2-year breath because they don't want to release major titles more than maybe 1 or 2 a year, because then they'd be competing with themselves, and there's a lot of overlap in the fan base, so that would be pointless. So my prediction was already that DQ12 would be a couple years out, and that lines up exactly with what I would expect. So my guess is that they probably restarted development 3 or so years ago, otherwise they wouldn't have what they had. So that lines up with the DQ monsters coming out this year or earlier, mid next year kind of thing, you know, to have a little bit of DQ in between to keep the name going, and then boom, DQ12 next year. Yep. Yeah, pretty much, more than likely. Yeah? Well then, let me tell you how we work. In this society, we combine the weapons and items we have on hand to synthesize new weapons and items. Like that gun Cheryl just synthesized. Exactly, Cheryl's quite inventive at synthesis with experiments. She's a handgun expert. That's amazing. A gun expert? She'd be a great compliment for Lutz. Compliment? Why? Yeah, expert, I know. Lightweights like you have a hard time with anything past novice. Hey, that's not... Guys, calm down. So, Cheryl, who are your friends? They're not my friends. Wow, I predicted it. These aren't friends. They're a pain in the... Hey now, I get the picture. I just can't trust anyone enough to call them friends, let alone these three. Huh. Cheryl's not a bad person, she just had to make the best of a bad lot in life. Jislim's a tough gig. Jislim? Yeah, it's a rat hole of a town not far from here. Not much left of it since the disaster. They still haven't started rebuilding it. Yeah, rebuild? You gotta have money and will to do that. Two things people there ain't got. Why not? They can't be that bad. Yeah, who's gonna front the billions of dollars to just build out of their goodwill, right? You know? No, well, see for yourself. That place is a stinkhole. Nothing worth saving. The Great Disaster didn't just destroy the buildings there. It destroyed the residents' will to live. I'm beginning to understand Cheryl's demeanor. She's been making the best of things since her dad kicked it in the disaster. Oh, that's too bad. You're a hunter, right? Yeah. Well, there's a guild in Jislim. Maybe you'll run into Cheryl there. Watch out for that kid, huh? She's got a good heart. Will do. Oh, and watch your step in Jislim. You'll not find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, since we literally just saw the Jim Morrison poster, like, straight up as is. So, I mean, the fact that we're getting a line right out of Star Wars Episode 4, well, I mean, a famous line as well, I might add. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Got it. Hey, can we try some weapon synthesis? Sure, just ask some of the society members here. Oh, Alec, let's go try to experiment before we go. Well, if the weapon synthesis is anything like the item synthesis, it's gonna be garbage. Because it's just like basically guessing. Unless they give us a recipe. Up to 6 items can be used. Oh. Wow, no wonder I didn't get anything out of that. Steel sword and shimmer stone, huh? I can't just remove it. Well, is there a weapon shop, I wonder? Or maybe I can synthesize a steel sword. Can I not get back there to talk to them? Theo more usable? So the monster mechanic is better than I initially thought, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's good. Thankfully, Theo just does damage still, just like anybody else, so he's usable up until he's not, you know? Wow, it's kind of hidden. I expected to at least find a hidden box or something, but no. Nada. To be fair, the game does not encourage exploration in the slightest. I don't think I found a single, like, little hidden item or anything. Does Theo have an extra? No. If they did, he would be able to equip it, never mind. If only I had something else to equip, I could upgrade my sword. But it makes me wonder. Tony F? I dropped a small amount of frames, but I don't know when. Might have just been a little bit of a blip. Oh, okay. So, is that what the ingredients list is? Okay. Made from refined iron ore imported from Metro Island. Might as well just guess. Garbage. Yeah, see, that's why I'm just not gonna do the synthesis unless I know a recipe. I'll try to find a shop, and if I can't buy a silver sword, then I'll just buy a regular sword or any kind of item. Or there's no shops here, there's only societies. Yeah, this will have shops. I already see one. Wow. What a lovely place. This is Gislin? It was even harder hit by the disaster that I imagined. There appears to be very little of value left here. It's so different from Antio or Ren. This isn't where I was supposed to have been taken. What is this city? I can't do business at a dump like this. You get that wagon back here and take me back right now. I can't do business at a dump like this. You get that wagon back here and take me back right now. I don't think you're in any position to be demanding anything. Like hell, I'll demand what I'm owed for the fare I paid. Oh really? My friends might have a different point of view, chump. What happened to your smart mouth now, buddy? You're lucky I didn't slit your throat back there. All you're losing this time is some belongings. Talk to me like that again and you'll lose much more. Come on, let's get out of here. Damn, wrecked. Oh, what am I gonna do now? I only have $5 million left in my pocket. Hey, are you alright? They're back! Perform healing. Stop, thief! What now? Hey, look, someone's running this way. I see. I got 20 gauze on the big guy being the thief. Lutz? Damn you kids, you're in the way. You stole that from me, give it back. Oh, this place is unique. I said stop, thief! I'd say it's as dangerous as it is run down. Isn't Cheryl supposed to live here? I don't like that weird guy over there staring at us. Yeah, I saw him. Let's get moving. We're gonna have to watch our step around here. He's gone now. Well, there are no upgrades, although it makes me wonder if I could get silver scalpel, silver spear, etc. from similar craftings. Alright, I'm going to buy and equip the iron sword. I know it's worse. That's not the point. There's no options for the silver to be purchased. Coconut's like the ultimate therapy kitty because you pick him up and you pet him and he's your buddy. The end. What? I'm kind of curious about what happens if I synthesize the silver sword with something else. Another one of those items, but like, I don't want to lose my silver sword, so I guess I could have bought a steel sword instead. But I could do this. See if it gives me... Okay. Well, at least that's similar. No, he's only gotten worse. Well, he's more like he's continued to be his horrible self. Okay, well, I guess I got a couple extra upgrades. I'm willing to bet I could make silver daggers and silver spears in the same way that I did the sword and the armor, but I'm out of materials, so let's just go. Yeah, with materials being as rare as they are, and the synthesis being as basically just guesswork as it is, probably won't be doing much synthesis. If I happen to come across something that I can benefit with it, then I'll take advantage of it, but in the meantime, I'm just going to save my materials. Also, it means I won't be selling old stuff like I have been, which is a bummer. Don't like it when the synthesis does that either. Or at the very least, lets you know about the synthesizing before you get an opportunity to really start selling your old stuff, you know? Or at the very least, make sure that your currency intake is not dependent on selling old stuff, so that you don't feel as if you need to sell them. You sell everything to try and get upgrades, and then the game's like, hey, synthesis, use your old stuff. But I would also say that this is a very old game. So bad synthesis crafting material systems is pretty much par for the course. Well, at least the guild in this town is operating normally. Hey, Hunter, this is a tough town. Be on your guard. Thanks. Okay, we gotta look at the posters or else they won't appear. Galaki Falls, Sabby Wilds, Ruin City, Sabby Wilds, Ruin City. 2 in each. Talk to everybody in town, huh? Wow. That's a lot of people. That's precisely everyone. On approximately everyone. It's approximately everyone. Give or take. Well, we're finished. 4 people in town. That's it. Alec? Cheryl? What the hell are you doing barging in my room? Let's go rifle through our beginnings or belongings now. Nice. Nice for Jislam. Dumped by any other standard. So what are you doing here? Oh, is this a gun collection? It's amazing. Hey, hands off. I was just looking. I don't have to bark orders. Guns are the most valuable thing in this hellhole and the best ticket to staying alive. You never know when you're going to be staring down the barrel of an unfriendly gun. But Cheryl, we're not here to cause you any harm. Yeah, well, all I believe in is buzz of a barrel and a click of... All I believe in is the buzz of a barrel and the click of a trigger. I trust only my guns and no one has made me believe otherwise. But enough of the touchy-feely crap. Why did you barge into my room? Oh yeah, well, I was assigned a job of taking a census of the city inhabitants. Well, that should take about 5 seconds and 1 hand. Look, I'm here by myself. Count that as 1 for your math party and split. I got work to do. Oh yeah, well, the only thing worse than your attitude, no, is your smell. It's called a bath. Try it sometime. Did you have to? Sorry about him, Cheryl. Thanks for the count. We'll be going. Oh, Lutz. As you can see, Lutz is still terrible. Lutz still terrible. Lots more like butts. Pretty sure he'd be suffocated in that room with an actual barrel fire going on. What's been my favorite job? Should I have a favorite job? I like that there are different little mini games for the jobs, if that's what you mean. It's not just go kill this, go kill that, like it was in the other game. There's like actual little mini games here and there, and yeah, streamer. Exactly. But yeah, it's more than just go kill thing. There's stuff. There's little mini games. There's little side objectives or play styles or something that make it a little bit more vibrant of a game rather than just. Because the last game, the missions were really just like they're fine, but they were very boring. You do 5 or 10, you've done them all. Shit, you done one, you done them all. Nothing comes to mind. I like how the dialogue is special in all of them. Like there's unique scripting and little events like this that are unique to this job. Okay. Or there's like potassium pills being exploded or something. Oh no, you got me. Man, I gotta talk to them individually now. Well, it's an orphanage, you know what we gotta do. Get your matches. Because we're gonna cook them a wonderful meal. Uh-oh. It's the Danger Dome. I don't think the hunter and his friends are coming. There's no way they're gonna come to the Danger Dome. Oh, they'll come. They have to. I heard they accepted the census job. They gotta try counting everyone in town, including the Danger Dome. Thanks to them and Cheryl, the white coats got scared off and our profits went poof. They're gonna have a hell of a payback for what they lost us back in Galecki Falls. Once we take care of the hunter, Cheryl's next. So what's the plan? Well, they have to go into the Danger Dome to count. I say we fill them in on how you fight for weapons and item wagers, and tell them there's plenty of people at a match inside for them to count. They'll walk right into our trap and they're ours. Will it work? We're gonna find out. Here they come. Great, leave this to us. Let's see, the number of people here is... Oh, if it isn't the hunter that screwed up our deal. Yeah, the ones from Galecki Falls. Calm down, guys. I'm here on official hunter business. Oh, now that's all official-like, ain't it? I'm guessing you want to count all the people inside at the match, huh? Well, follow me. Like, okay. Sure, I'll go right into this trap. Well, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Well, we'll help you find the people to count. You're going to help? Yeah. Yeah. Wah, wah, he's Waluigi now. But first you gotta try to challenge yourself. Let's see what you're made of, pig. What was that all about? There's no one here. Gonna take a ride into the Danger Dome. No one here at all. Where are they? I told them I would be here waiting to... Oh, they must have misunderstood. You're the weakest bunch of bandits I ever met. No, he's gonna kill us! Damn it. I'll get you, just wait. Hey, wait for me. Weird. Definitely weird. Well, I guess that's 3 more. They don't even fight us. They're hoping for somebody else to do the work for them. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor guys, can't catch a break. See, stuff like that. Like, this is just a stupid census counting quest, and yet there's still neat little events, scripted dialogue and everything. That's fun. Definitely much better job system in this one than all the previous ones. The robot scout? Oh, it's Sharon. What if it's Sharon? Well, the society here is probably going to be the bad guys because they're trying to advance humanity back to before the cataclysm without a moral compass. Yeah, sure, you can get there faster, but there's going to be a much greater cost. Not to mention the cutting of the corners will result in some issues. That's a person and not a robot? Empty Toes, thank you for a half a year subbing. Thank you very much. Resubs to me, thanks me for it. Sure, you're welcome, yeah. My pleasure. See, whatever it takes. Bad. You're welcome. Hey, I'm happy to be here streaming for you. Are you of the Academy? No, we're working on the census for the Hunters Guild. Are you hunters? Yeah. I sense your strength of character, but you are not ready yet. Okay, bud. Step aside. Well, can we just put the counter down a few ticks, because he's probably going to go in there and kill a bunch of people. I sense your strength? What kind of nut was that? Whoever he was, he's gone now. Let's get back to counting. Or we go in there and see that he killed a bunch of people, and then we can make the counter go down, right? Darn. Darn, the scientist didn't die. Well, seems like everybody. I guess we count the people at the Hunters Guild too. Bam, 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 bam. And then 31 would be that person. Woohoo! We did it perfectly. Good! Good! Woo! Innkeeper. Power plant. Savvy Wilds. Let's go to the inn. I don't know what the power plant is, though. Why does it feel like it's what's her name? Because she was in here as well. Aw, it's somebody else, okay. This is gonna be one of those choose the right dialogue option situations again. Oh my god, shut up, Bloods! Good lord, bro! Oh. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta take another ride into the Danger Dome. Well, I guess we gotta kill some people to get her memento back. It is what it is. Somebody has to die for this. I did not mean to go back in there. Definitely my favorite job in the game. Wait, in the game? I mean, in the world. Honestly, to be fair, Lady Lore, streamer is the job that I never knew I wanted, you know? Like, I didn't grow up going, I'm going to be a streamer. I just had some free time. I heard about streaming. Went to go speedrun because I wanted to speedrun. I didn't want to be a streamer. I just wanted to speedrun. There you go. That's not a spear, it's a halberd, idiot. Please choose an item. What? I guess this is what I lose if I lose. My blunt sword for your spear. What? Ah. If you're not gonna, like, at least give me a hint on what I might need to bet here, makes me feel like an asshole. Oh, that's a pretty cool dream occupation right there. Yeah, I think the poison is definitely the greatest thing he has to worry about, not the giant scorpion stinger that was bigger than him. Ow. I'm gonna win by a turn, simply because I got to go first, I think. But I won. A win is a win. I might have to have used some herbs otherwise, but yeah. Did we get the spear? I got the silver sriracha back. Wait, here, I want you to take this spear. Damn it. I try. Thank you, lady. There's a lot of reading in this game, though, so definitely get pretty distracted. Gimme the silver sriracha. Fine. Now what? It's actually been a while since I saved, so that was much needed. Give me your spear, buddy. Being very forward today. Well, well, well. Looky here, Mr. Spearhaver. Should probably heal up Theo then. He'll probably want to take a swing at him again. Could have just explained that it was a memento and that it had no real value and it was just some, you know, for her son or whatever, but what's up, Rune? We're gonna take a ride into the Danger Dome again. What if there's gonna be like a tournament type thing in the Danger Dome where I can just kind of fight random people? That'd be nice. That'd be better than the crafting, that's for sure. I'm guessing then that the silver spear will be my reward for the quest. Because the iron spear is a bad spear, obviously. There's no value in it. So that'll be the one she'll want. She'll give me the silver spear that I gave her earlier or something. Nice. This guy's getting dunked on then. Spear thief. Bro doesn't even have a name, poor guy. Couldn't dodge? Couldn't dodge, bro? Come on. We're gonna win by a single round again, and this time we like really cheesed it by going out of range and using a card. So, well, what they call it cheese so much as like took advantage of every strategic opportunity. I mean, again, I could have used an herb, but yeah. Why do I feel like she's... Oh, she's still around. Okay. Maybe she... I don't know. Yeah, she is. All right. Girl, you almost did die, actually. Twice. Even you piece of shit. Sweet. We got the silver sriracha. Well, she's going on her Pokemon adventure finally. Let's all see her off. Interesting how we're getting all of our upgrades through alternative means rather than just going to a shop. Okay, I thought it might have been the Society. Let's go to Society Town then. I think it was that one place I went to with some fat cat up top. So our job is to burn it down? Got it. Who knows, it might be the next Shinra. I think we should step in and prevent that from happening. I'm guessing the chief is like either a terrible person or he's a klutz or something. Mr. Smithers? Come on! The vice chief at the power plant is Mr. Smithers. Please. Please. Working design. By the way, if you didn't know, this is a working designs localization, so. Oh, it's good to know that this is a completely unsafe work environment and accidents happen all the time. Hey, that's me. I'm a cranky old fart. They're just here to distract me. Yep. Why didn't they just leave somebody with the chief while I was coming down here? Thank you. There we go. I'm not going anywhere unless you lay a hand on him? Why would I go somewhere after you lay a hand on him? I like how he's just cool with murder at this point now. Like, he's a kid who just became a hunter basically like a couple days ago. And he's just like ready to kill somebody already. Why aren't I countering? Well, that's not good. Or if I could confuse him. Nice. But he'll still hit me, apparently. Okay, never mind. Confusion in this game seems pretty weak against the enemy, but probably pretty detrimental to the player, I'd imagine. Should have silenced him, jeez. Dick. Uh-oh. He countered me and attacked. I haven't gotten any counterattacks though. I know I can counterattack, so it's kind of annoying that I'm not doing any counterattacks. But it's kind of funny how it's like I was just a wet behind the ears kid who wanted to be a hunter, and now I'm acting like a professional, barely, 2 steps into that. That's only like one of the more annoying parts of the narrative, I think. Plus, there doesn't really seem to be a lot of movement going forward in the plot at all. There's no antagonist that has appeared. Not even like an antagonist for a first act sort of situation, There's just nothing. It's just the antagonist is I want to be a hunter. Nope. There's no overarching themes of any kind of antagonistic force whatsoever at all. None. So it's just kind of like, I'm going on an adventure, and that's it, you know? And I'm not saying, you know, big evil McBad guy needs to make an appearance or anything, but there needs to be something that suggests that there's bigger parts at work here. Some kind of force to be up against. So the motivation is very low, but the gameplay's solid, and that much is enough to keep me interested. Even an inn here? I don't think there's like there's a HP restore in this area at all. Alright, that's Monster Society, not the guild. Alright, I'm gonna head up the inn, and then I'm gonna try to farm the wanted monsters before I do the next job. Because I've noticed that assassin was 3 levels above me, so I think I'd rather do some regular battles, get some XP. That's one thing I'm worried about. Like, Arctolad 2, the gameplay was okay-ish. The problem was the scaling. Like, by the time I got to the end of the game... There we go. I was like level 80, and the final enemies were like 110 or something like that. 107. And that was my highest character. One person was level 80, everybody else was like level 40, 50 or something like that. So the enemies were getting way more powerful, way more quickly than the player was. And it led to a lot of significant struggle. And then on top of that, the game just never stopped. It just way overstayed its welcome. With really boring, lame, generic stuff too. Like, you know, go collect 5 more Boranuses. No, I need 5 more Boranuses. No, 5 more Boranuses for my Boranus stew. There's more, without any actual progress in the plot. Just kind of just wasting my time, right? Well, I know there's 2 in here, so we can farm up them. Oh no, not regular slimes, no. Also, the wanted monsters are RNG. They appear randomly. They appear in an area, but they appear randomly. I think the game expected you to just keep fighting battles here until you got it, but you can just leave and come back, so why would I just fight tons of battles for no reason other than because they wanted to make me waste my time? Alright. Psychonator! He's gonna psycho me. I am the Psychonator! Stun Smog. Hey, confusion actually worked in my favor for once. Ah, but he stole my killing blow, you dick. That was a good get. I want to say the game said you cannot capture wanted monsters. Pretty sure we can't capture wanted monsters. But I'm gonna give it a go. Just to kind of confirm that, you know? Oh, alright, cool. Good. What a way to confirm that. Don't have to worry about that at all. Now die. Did I equip the... I think I did equip the spear. I'm pretty sure I did. I bet if I took that steel dagger with the shimmer stone I just got, I could make the steel dagger. But I would have to have a weapon that he can equip to unequip the steel scalpel. Another flaw of the crafting system there, by the way, is that you can't just unequip a weapon or have it be crafted while it's equipped and just automatically equip it. But I think the reason is because in case it fails, if you're not allowed to unequip a weapon entirely, then that becomes a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. The State of Play, by the way, tomorrow is being broadcast in a theater of some kind. So like, yeah, expect it to be really big, by the way. I forgot about that little detail. There's like a lot of production value behind this latest one. So yeah, expect some pretty prominent event. You know what? I want to kill these things for doing this. What's up, Youngblood? Those jerks hurted my feelings. Now I want revenge. Oh, very unlikely. FF7 Remake 3 is much more likely to be shown at the Summer Game Fest on the 5th, since it's more of a universal audience. Not to mention they want to get away from exclusivity, so by showing it there, it'd be weird. Even when Rebirth had a timed exclusive, it was announced at the Summer Game Fest, right? For the first time. So, yeah, unlikely to be Remake 3. That's probably going to be Summer Game Fest. If anything. Bigger audience for Summer Game Fest, universal audience as well, not just an exclusive audience like Sony, right? But that doesn't mean there can't be other big titles, you know? Things we haven't thought of, new IPs, you know, big new AAA projects or a well-known something or other. Not to mention GTA 6. I don't know about that. Again, if it's not an exclusive or a Sony title, why would they announce it at a State of Play and not a Summer Game Fest? You know. Although, because the State of Play is being broadcast so prominently, it is possible that we have some third-party something or others there. Like, that is an interesting point. I don't know, honestly. I would personally stick to my guns about what I've said, but it's weird. It's hard to say, you know. We already know GTA 6 is coming out in November. Well, that's their current release schedule is November. If it gets delayed again, then it gets delayed again. Can we not get these dudes that are faster than me? But, you know, maybe they might have a deal with Rockstar to showcase it at their State of Play. Like I said, it's hard to say whether or not anything beyond exclusives, Sony exclusives and first-party titles are going to be announced at the State of Play. But that doesn't mean that big things can't be announced, you know? That's fine. We have our DQ12 news. We don't need any more DQ12 news for a couple of years. We're fine. We got more than we could have hoped for with what we got with the announcement of DQ12. Right, but why would they show a State of Play at a theater unless it was some kind of big thing, right? They're obviously trying to ramp up the production value and now for the announcement of something more major. Nice. Wow, the slimes really are just regular slimes, aren't they? Interesting. Oh, I mean, it's the Summer Game Fest situation. Of course, we got a lot to look forward to. Of that, you could be certain. This is basically the time of the year when all the major Q3, Q4, and beyond games are announced. So yeah, you could be certain we're gonna get some major announcements. At the very least, it's a very high chance of Remake 3 being announced on one of the various things, whether it be the Sony State of Play or the Summer Game Fest on the 5th or whatever. We're getting something like that for sure, or bigger. And probably multiples of them as well. No, not a PS6 reveal. We're way too far out for a new hardware. At least 4 years, and that's assuming that hardware prices don't continue to keep going bonkers, of course. With the way hardware prices are, PS6 is probably 10 years out now. I don't think Sony wants to touch the handheld market. Well, actually, it's kind of interesting because Nintendo has essentially abandoned the handheld market because their home console is their handheld market now. I know there was a rumor of Sony releasing a new PSP, but I really don't think Sony would be foolish enough to try to compete with a home console that's a handheld console, when Nintendo was already the handheld king without that. Also, handheld markets are a little weird right now. They're kind of dominated by platforms that are already home consoles, so unless you can turn your PlayStation Mobile, which they already did with the PS Portal, don't know. Game key cards just being downloaded makes you sick. Rune, I hate to have to tell you this, but game developers have been doing that for like literally a decade or more. They just didn't tell you that you were downloading more. But the game key card is literally the same thing that people have been doing for so long. The only difference is that they're telling you that you're gonna have an additional download. You still get the physical cart, you still get the physical case. The only difference is that they're telling you ahead of time that you're gonna download something. Even something as old as Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, which came out, what, 13, 14 years ago? Had you download all of X2, 100% digital on that. Only X was on the cart. So, I mean, it shouldn't make you sick. It should actually make you happy because they're actually being, like, transparent about it instead of just, like, you picking up a game and saying, by the way, download a bunch of stuff. So, literally nothing has changed with the game key card. Literally nothing. Let's see if you have anything. Oh, you have something. Ow. By the way, the reason you have a lot of downloads with the game key cards and everything, all that situation, is because currently the Switch carts just aren't big enough to pretty much have, they're pretty much just not big enough to have bigger games on them. They're just, what, I think the 64 gigs or something like that? So anything beyond that? They could have been doing that the whole time beforehand. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Literally nothing's changed. They're not going to do that, and there's never been a situation where they have done that. There's no reason for them to get such negative PR for doing it. But it's like, it's a legal thing when a company says, you know, you do not own the game, you own a license for the game. That's been since the invention of digital anything. It's always been, you do not own the game, you own a license to play the game, and we can revoke it at any time. That has been a factor of games and software since the creation of them, and not one instance has there ever been of them actually taking it away. You get banned from services for being a shitty person, but that's in the TOS. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Okay. Expensive, but that's fine. Yeah, competing with a Hybrid King like the Switch 1 and 2 and the Steam Deck, which I will say that I don't think like home consoles are actually competing with the Steam Deck. Not really anyway. Like a little bit, sure, but not in a way that like either side should really care about it. But I will say that it holds developers to a certain standard if they wanted to go their own route with a handheld version of their platform. But realistically, there's not a competition there. A lot of it has to do with like exclusivity and stuff like that, which you know, Steam almost never has exclusivity. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. If there's one platform that you would be smart, if you were to only go with one platform, you would be that would be Steam or PC or whatever, which there are a lot of that. It's mostly smaller indie games, actually, because they can't afford to put their game on different platforms, not just from a development perspective, but because you have to pay licensing and everything. Oh shit. Yes, please. Yeah, it's an interesting kind of situation, isn't it? Because the major problem with PC development is that there's like an infinite number of different build combinations, and so there's always going to be PC for performance issues. Every time a game comes out on PC, somebody's like, oh, PC performance issues as expected from this developer. And it's a brain dead take, because literally every time you get a PC game, you're going to have performance issues because some people might just have a spec build setup, whatever, that they didn't really optimize for, and so there's issues with it. Like, it happens every single PC release. So it's just a factor of PC gaming. That's always going to happen. But, oh, I wonder if I can capture this thing. Damn it, it's dead. I should probably... wonder if a defense up would be enough. But with consoles, you have one build, and that build is whatever the console hardware is, right? So you never have to worry about it. It's a lot more easily optimized on consoles, and even then some developers don't do it very well, but that's besides the point. That's a different story entirely. But anyway, with the Steam Deck, you have a set build. Like, that is the build, that there is nothing else, right? So having that, it kind of says, hey, PC, you know, developers, you can have your standardized build here, but you still have to kind of optimize for everything else, because, you know, non-Steam Deck users obviously are a thing. But it presents an interesting situation, an opportunity for that to be more prominent in PC purchases and builds. More likely to be more prominent if the Steam Machine ever, or the GameCube ever comes out, which, with the increasing prices, might be less and less likely. What's this debuff? Not gonna tell me, huh? Alright, cool. The interface is weirdly poorly conveyed. Like, there is very little information given. Wow. There's very little information given about, like, what debuff you have. And it's one thing where... oh, son of a bitch. You know, okay, told me paralyzed, fine, whatever. But what if I forget who has what? Or, you know, maybe I don't recognize the effect of it. You know, it could just say, or have an icon, you know, there's that whole space above the XP that's just empty. That could be filled with whether or not I have a debuff of some kind on there, you know? And it just kind of gives you nothing instead. And it hides away the ability to search. Oops. I didn't see if I got an item or not. I didn't, but now I did. Yeah, I mean, we all know why that's happening. There's several reasons, and none of them are, unfortunately, things within our control right now. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of smart to grab one now if you can, if you're in the market for it. Just make sure you get it before the price goes up for sure. The Nintendo Switch 2 price was fine. I don't understand the problem with the price. Considering the price of other hardware at the time, it was pretty dang low. Now, does that mean I think it's good that everything's so high? No, but they could have done it much higher, right? They could have added a digit and people would have still bought it. The good news about the rising price in hardware is that it's very unlikely that console manufacturers will be releasing anything anytime soon. because everything's unaffordable. So if you have the thing, you're probably gonna have a good amount of use out of it. Oh no, scorpions. Awesome sound effects. The guy's Lutz as a party leader. Yeah, there's a reason why the PS4 couldn't play PS3 games. It had nothing to do with them not wanting to be backwards compatible. It would have been that the software or the hardware would have been prohibitively expensive to make that available. Since the PS3 has a very awkward architecture, you can't reliably bring that over without adding hardware or some kind of crazy output that lets you emulate or something. So that's not likely to ever happen almost at all. There's a reason why you can get PS1 and PS2 games on the PS Store, but pretty much almost any PS3 game is almost not there available for anything ever, except for on the PS3. That's why the PS5 is backwards compatible with the PS4, but not the PS3. I don't need the handicap. To win, Alex Party has to win their battle in less than 4 turns. Okay. Hopefully they clump up. Once again, little side missions that offer a little bit more than just go fight thing. Although, Pot, this is Kettle. Come on, bro. Convenient that the monsters just happen to come up like that. Well, good thing I got some summon cards. I think I should only have to take 2 turns maximum. I think I'm just gonna let him come to me. I like how it's firing a stolen shotgun, as if it's not like part of the the structure of the thing there. Oh, I only needed 1 attack apparently. I didn't even need 2 turns at all. I just needed 1 attack. Oh, what's up, King? Yeah. He just dropped on his head as a kid. Oh my god. What a baby child. Don't worry, y'all can join our team. We're reasonable over here. Oh, that's the ruined city. We don't want to be here. We wanted the plains. Whoopsie doodle. Thankfully, we didn't get the shades, so we won't take any damage. Also, I got a full restore or something, I guess. Oh, I don't think I got a full restore. I didn't use MP to win the battle. I just shat on everything with a card summon, so... We're gonna find 2 rare enemies here. Well, not rare enemies, they're wanted monsters, so it's random if we get them, but yeah. Bada ba, bada ba. It's Gohan! It is, but like, okay, so card summoning is strong. Like I talked about, I said how it's better than I expected it to be, right? But there's a lot of problems. First off, you can only keep 5 summons at a time. Granted, you can carry them from battle to battle, so that's nice. But more than that, it's like you have to get an enemy weak in order to capture it, and there's all these little other prerequisites and fine-tuning and nonsense you have to contend with. And for the sake of the power that card summon has, you could argue that it's worth it, but it would be better if they were reasonable abilities, and once you captured an enemy card, it was like a permanent addition to your repertoire, you know? With a variety of different buffs and debuffs or something, instead of this whole constantly having to regrind up things in order to get the output from it. There's also a lot of, like, restrictions on what can be captured and what can't, and all that kind of stuff. You have to weaken the enemy, and some enemies can be annoying to capture. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it could be better. So it is better than I originally expected it to be. But, and it's a big but. Level up! Ooh, new magic. Also, this battle track is much better than the other ones that we were getting earlier. A little bit of a short loop, though. Oh, also, he has like a defense up ability as well, so that kind of makes him useful to me all the time. Do you know what the first ever Tactics video game was? Probably Fire Emblem on the NES. Fatal Dagger, HP to 1/10, sometimes effective. So it's Whirlwind. Single target Whirlwind, which I'm not a big fan of. Emblem of Lark. Interesting. A lark is a bird. So maybe it gives me some agility or something. I'm really hoping for some accessories that do more than just one stat immunity, you know? That's everything. All the job. Well, we got 2 more jobs to pick up, but paralyze. Although it's interesting because you could probably argue that Ultima were kind of semi sort of tactics-ish games, but not really. You know? Interesting to think about. Oh. I mean, for that, easy sacrifice. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I did not check at the shop is armor or accessories. I only checked weapons. And nothing. This might be loud, by the way. Good. 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 Shop owner. Orphanage. Okay, this is the next story mission that we have to do. Orphanage and shop owner. I gotta meet him at the Glecky Falls. Oh, look at the tiling. You can see part of the tiling going through the character. I wonder if it's a layering error that they have. Like right through the main character's waistline is like a gray part of the tile, so it's probably a layering. Well, it's 3D, so would it have a layering issue? I guess it still could, right? You would still have a... No, I don't know how that would work, why that's doing that, but still, interesting part of the tile. What's a Johnny Galecki? I know of a Johnny Pneumatic. And a Johnny Bravo. And then there's just Johnny. From Chrono Trigger. He's the man. But he's a robot, so is he really a man? Oh. And then here's Johnny, yeah. I would imagine there would probably be age restrictions on how old you have to be before you can make a request from a Hunter's Guild, though. Especially considering you could potentially be coerced to be doing something that it could be considered inappropriate, you know? Like just randomly taking these orphans without some kind of other escort from the orphanage feels a little weird, you know? Also, that angle makes it look like his little cape is actually indeed a full beard, like a full-on beard. Just imagine the little, like under his eyes you can see his nose, and then it's like the first part of the beard before it tapers is the mouth, and then full-on beard. He is bearded out. Interesting, we're finally fighting humanoid opponents. Ooh, getting kind of hard there, buddy boy. Oh, my cure's better now. Nice. I got a fat radius on my cure now. Damn it. Rad's Regent. I really hope the hero doesn't continue to be the main healer. I want him to be an effective healer, but I don't want him to be my main healer, you know? Oh, he's still up? Bro, stop picking on him! I hate that shit, dude! Like, it doesn't matter how much defenses or anything else you have on any other character. The enemies just prioritize the weakest, lowest defense character no matter what, every single time. It's frustrating. Really fucking frustrating. Completely trivializes any kind of defensive building you can do whatsoever. And it's just always gonna go for the weakest person no matter what. It also leads to a lot of focus fire, and in a tactics game, that's kind of death. Because you can't really do anything about focus fire in a game like this, because typically balancing is built around a sort of general output. So you get hit 2 or 3 times, you're done. And when you get focus fired, there's nothing you can do about it. So it doesn't matter if you have defensive units or spread out in a defensive formation or whatever, they're just going to target your weakest, lowest defense party member every single time, no matter what, forever and infinity, and then you just have to deal with resurrecting them or something. I bet you $10. I res Theo, Ninja goes straight for him. Wow. I'm surprised. Legitimately surprised. Just a tonic? You son of a bitch made me go through all that for a tonic? Well, cheese melted over chicken is not bad, but it's about how you cook it. You could also probably create a sort of Alfredo type sauce from cheese, because it's usually Parmesan. If it's melty cheese, like an Alfredo is what it's like cream, garlic, and Parmesan, basically. And then cornstarch to thicken it, or more cheese to thicken it if you need to. then just sear the chicken breast and cook the rest in the oven, or pan sear it completely, or pan fry it rather. But if the cheese isn't melty, you're not going to get a good sauce out of it. In which case you could still cut slices of it off and melt it over the chicken. You would probably want to butterfly the breast if you said it's a breast, right? Yeah. You could butterfly the breast, sear it on the pan with a little bit of oil, and then some seasonings, whatever you want. Salt and pepper probably is just fine. And then cook it the rest of the way in the oven. And then when it's about 5 minutes from being done, you put the cheese slices on it, or whatever cheese you have, and then cook it the rest of the way in the oven that way. And then it'll melt over the chicken breast. God, Lutz is such an idiot. I mean, I guess he's a child, so it makes sense, but damn, he's dumb. And he never learns, which is the problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, adoption. I like how the other option is obviously a really bad one. It's actually kind of funny because I think back to me, if I played this game as a kid, I'd probably be more in line with Lutz's opinion. Like, well, if we fought back a ton of monsters, of course we did a good job. They should praise us for that. But like being a not stupid child now, I'm like, no, that just means you put them in more danger. Don't you see how that's worse? If there were hordes of monsters, that means they were in more danger and you brought them there unsupervised. You could say you were the supervision, but no, you do not, like, those children are not under your care, you know? So no, that's not better. That's much worse. It would be better if you said there was no danger and everything was fine. Or if you were gonna lie about it. So I could totally see myself, like, thinking that Lutz was like, in his head he thought he was right, you know? But obviously he's a damn moron.
なもんじゃない。
I should just steal from the robber. His rate of steal seemed much better. But I could finish him off. Looks like the same drops, so that was smart to steal from the robber first. Because it means I can take out the ninja and not have to worry about it since his steal item was kind of garbage.
Yes.
もう見てなって。どうだ。いたがりっと。
Level up. Oh, hey, I did get a level up on a final attack. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Maybe I do get XP for the final attack. It's hard to tell. Weird. Ba-ba-dow. Where was the other job? Gotta go to Galecki Falls. Spelunky Falls. Big Junky Falls. Bow, bow, bow. Not a big fan of the fanfares and jingles and things in this one. They're very kind of like grating, aren't they? Like the inn, or when you get your stars for turning in jobs and stuff, it's, and you're just like, okay, yay, I did the job. Bow, bow, bow. What up? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. This is almost perfectly saved. Uh-oh, we swallowed it already. Oh, those ones are good monsters. I want to capture them. Uh-oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, come on, another 90s pop culture reference. Ugh, 3 days without internet. That's awful. Well, welcome back. Interesting. A neat little gimmick once again, instead of it just being a regular battle, you know? Hopefully it's not too aggressive. Okay, that's pretty reasonable, maybe? Nice rain. Uh-oh, well, he's dead. Sugar Crash, that's a fast action. Cut the line while mowing the lawn? Wow, that's unfortunate. Force Ringu!
Yes!
Redirection! Whoa, Resurrection reses you with full health? Whoa. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I didn't realize it was Theo's turn. Like I said, the interface is a little lacking. Sometimes it's hard to tell what is even going on, so. They need to make the enemy movement field a different color. That would help.
これで最後だ。ガーディッシュ。
Nice. Yeah, that sounds like, I mean, everything gets really sensitive, right? So even just something slightly harmless might just be like, ouchie, that hurts a lot. Why don't you just try to perfect your tonic instead? An iron sword. Congratulations, thank you. Your sword cuts things. Wow. Oh wow. Bye. All of this for 100? Okay, well. I mean, I'll buy all of that for 100 gauze, because that's a lot of items. You can sell it for more. Where else would you keep your mushed apple? Of course you put it in your pocket. This will let me probably craft the silver stuff that I wanted anyway, so that actually works out pretty good. Plus I'll be able to sell all that for way more than 100 if I wanted to. Yeah, if I happen to see your family, because I'll just know who that is. I'll just know who your family is. Whenever I see a stranger on the road, and I'm just like, oh, I know who that guy's family is. Alright, I was just handed a plate full of ribs, last leftovers from the ribs we made. And, that means I'm gonna take a short break. I'm not really gonna take a break so much as I'm just gonna turn off the camera and eat my food while we chill for a bit. Just tell everybody. Everybody. Alright. Turn the camera off. Gonna chill. I'll just be right here. Chilling while I eat my food. I mean, the steel sword is definitely more useful than the blunt sword. At the very least, I can turn the steel sword into a silver sword, which is what I'm using right now. So even though, like, the items themselves are not that valuable, I should be able to at least get something out of it. Oh yeah. I also have cake. Hell yeah. Cakey. Yeah, I made a cake over the weekend. To be fair, it wasn't a special occasion. I don't make, especially from scratch, a cake. Ever. It was only the second time I ever did it. Well, the way my wife does ribs, oh man, low and slow with a homemade sauce, they're dang, they're good. Like, these are ribs that when you're done, all that's left is bone because everything comes right off. We also made a cauliflower garlic mash. Basically just like, it's like if mashed potatoes was cauliflower instead. But garlic and Parmesan to kind of thicken it up and everything. Cauliflower is a super underrated vegetable. Alright, I'll be right back, taking my plate in. Gonna grab that cakey. And then I use the restroom too, so back in a minute. All right. Stomach full, bladder empty. Let's go. We want to turn in the missions and then get the last one. Hey, Maya. Good. Good. Oh, everything's done. Get a valuable synthesis item. You need to go to the Item Society and Society Village. Okay. What if you make a bunch of mini pizzas, but top them as toppings as personal pan-sized pizza and put those on toppings? So pizza bite, pizza toppings. You know what the ultimate pizza experience is? It's a pizza, where you take ground beef and that's the dough instead. So you put all your pizza toppings on the ground beef, and then you have a pizza instead. Oh, hello again, Alec, wasn't it? Have you accepted my job request? Yeah, you wanted to get some synthesis materials? You like the crust? Well, nobody's perfect. Does this have anything to do with the ball we dropped off earlier? I can see why you would think that, but no. The ball is a tough nut to crack. I'm still working on that one. But for now, I need help with a different synthesis research project. I need some tough alloy. If I could get a hold of even a small amount, I could create an entirely new item. That's a new one on me. What is it? It's a combination of a number of different metals. Well, that's what an alloy is. Okay, what kind of item can you make with it exactly? Well, it's not like you can do anything about it. Do you have any clues as to where we might find some? You might try checking the Gislum pub first. That's all I know. Why would alloy be in the Gislum pub? But oh, whatever, got it. Okay, good luck. Woohoo, this is the perfect job for me. Item synthesis, this is great. Okay, enough talk. Let's get this job finished. Oh, yeah, okay. That's basically the same thing then. I mean, it's essentially a casserole is really what it is, actually. You're not wrong there. I never even thought about that, so... But yeah, it's just basically a meat base instead. You definitely want to make sure you season that meat, though, because otherwise it can feel a bit bland with all the other ingredients in the thick layer of just unseasoned meat. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the pub that she lives in. I accidentally mashed it because of the long dialogue box. Okay, so she's in the Danger Dome. She's taking a ride into the Danger Dome. She better do that when I get her in my party. That was pathetic. Your sister would have done better. Too bad that gun you brought couldn't help you. Then again, maybe you're just too thick to know how to use it. Of course I'm not. How did you get so strong? You know, they call guns the great equalizer because they're very easy to use. So... I can't let you take my best gun. Hey, don't worry. It'll be in good company. I don't know how you got a nice gun like this anyway, pig. It's not your style. I think you'll be surprised by the prize you've gotten your hands on. The only thing that surprises me is that you can put words together in a sentence. Maybe this will change your mind. Pocket sand! Well, that's just cheating. Ah, I can't move. What, having a hard time flapping that smart mouth? That's just cheating. That's just cheating. Like, it's just cheating. Looks like you misjudged your opponent, girl. Ah, good on. What did you do? This is just like the Academy models. Enough already. She's incapacitated. Give me the gun back and get the tough alloy. You're finally gonna pay for all the times you've humiliated me, but I'm gonna need help to do this right. We're ready. Humiliation galore. If you put a lasagna and take a lasagna, put it on lasagna, you have lasagna. True. I'm gonna show you what happens to people that disrespect me. You should be used to it by now, pig. We'll see how sassy you are after we finish with you. Get her, guys. Yeah. Not so fast. Who are you? 3-on-1 isn't very fair, and you 3 guys on 1 girl is downright obscene. You're out of line here. The dome rule is 1-on-1. Hey, what's wrong with Cheryl? She's much quieter than usual. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but... Cheryl, you alright? They hit me with some kind of paralyzed gun. Those damn scientists. What'd you do to her? None of your business. All that matters is we won and she lost. Rules were made to be broken. Well, if that's how this loser's playing, I guess there's no rule against evening up the score. You think you got what it takes? He's looking to run away. What? To put down a sick puppy? Yeah, we got what it takes. Oh yeah? Well, enough. Cheryl, you okay? I think so. Why did you end up here anyway? The pub keeper told us he had some tough alloy. You're looking for the same stuff Gudon and his freaks are after? Let me settle the score and I'll talk about the alloy after. No way, Cheryl. There's just one of you and 3 of them. There's 3 of us. Let us finish this. But you have no reason. Seeing them gang up on you is reason enough. Leave it to us. We'll meet you outside. Somehow I think we just got screwed in that trade. Why do we always get screwed, boss? Shut up and fight. Let's see how many thugs perform against equal numbers. You deserve everything that's coming to you. We're finally gonna have a full squad after this. Might be having cat cam. There we go. Well, she's up here, but I think she wants the window first. Force apple? Why did we hit him with a force apple? Oh yeah, confused my ass. Weird that the sound layering goes away when the spells come in. That's very weird.
この見せ場だぜ。ほらよ。
Gul'dan, what are you doing in this game?
待たせ。どうだ。
寝てな。
ほらよ。待たせ。おやすみ。
Well, she better come at a pretty equal level to me because those guys were level 22, I think. And I'm only level 20, and I've done everything. You'll pay for this. Let it go, Gul'dan. They beat us once, they can do it again. Yeah, they're better than us. I'll never admit defeat. They just got lucky. You better watch your backs, I'll be watching you. Hey, wait up! It's my spinny, spinny, plop. Her signature move. I was wondering where you've been since lunch happened. Oh yeah, proof of the cake I got earlier. Cakey. Why aren't you focusing in on the cake? Can she do spinny, spinny beam? Well, she got cute cat stare, which is like a beam right to your heart. Yep, can you believe it? I'm showing cake on stream. That's how I do it. I wouldn't bet on that. They've been a pain in my ass for months. I was about to finish them once and for all before you came along. What are you talking about? They were about to shut your sassy mouth forever. I was just giving them a handicap. But you're a better handicap than I could have invented. Hey, is that any way to talk to the guys that saved you? Besides, in this town, it's everyone for themselves. Maybe so, but that's not our way. We weren't about to leave you. How could we? You were in trouble. W9, thank you for 55 months. You mean... Here, just take this and go. Cheryl, this is fantastic. Yeah, so that's what you came for, isn't it? Oh, we did it! We got the medal! Thank you, Cheryl. Consider us even. You saved me, I gave you the alloy. I don't owe you anything. Besides, in the Danger Dome, the rule is that the winner takes the prize. You won, so you're entitled to the spoils. Back to back resubbing Ryu Power 92 months. Thank you. Cheryl, I gotta get out of here. Why is she trying to be so tough? That's an act? Well, act or not, she got us the tough ally we needed. Right. Gotta love that little twerp for that. We better get this to Elnan right away. Right. Let's get back to the Item Society to deliver it. Let's please invite her to join the party. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy to play video games for you and chill and talk about cool, interesting things that we all like. I'm very much appreciative of your continued sub support, though. That means a hell of a lot, because it means I can keep being here, chilling, playing video games, and talking about cool video game stuff. And whatever else, you know? At last, at last! Oh, I can hardly contain my anticipation. This is what you were looking for, right? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Meta will enable me to begin conductive transforfasser. Excuse me, will that be all? Oh, yes, I'm very sorry. The job is complete. And thank you so much. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Dang, I wanted to crack at synthesizing stuff with that. I bet it would be... Lutz? What are you talking about? We couldn't take even part of that out of the way. It was part of the job. Besides, we can always look for more on our own. Really? Well then let's go. I want to get some more. Maybe if we take a job further out, we'll get a chance to skip more. Perhaps. Could be kind of bummed if the entire game is just let's do jobs. Yay, isn't this exciting, you know? I understand that they kind of want to show the aftermath of the world and everything, the way it was destroyed and everything, but I mean, there's just no antagonistic force whatsoever. Just random, you know, bandits or something is about all we got. Okay, wow. Ugh. All right. Might as well just do this one right here. What up, bitch face? Who the heck is Len? Oh, this guy's Len. Wow, that's convenient. Just teleport away. Must be nice to just be able to like spontaneously translocate, you know?
お宝ちょうだい。どうしようかな。
Puff! What's up, Soul Late? Just chilling. Summoning my Megazord. Leveled up from being paralyzed.
バイバイ。俺ってかっこいい。
Yep. What's up, Dings? Thank you for 29 months. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying Arctolad 3. So far, I've basically 100%ed it up to this point, so yeah, I'm having fun with this one. If I do 100% it, it'll be the first viewer choice game that I ever 100%. Right after he wet himself. You couldn't have done it before he wet himself. I mean, we literally just took all the monsters out at once as well, so... I would have won that battle. Good. Good. Let's just go to the Galecki Falls and then go to the inn for this one. I'd rather go to the inn, talk to the girl, that way I can just bam bam. Knock him out. Did I 100% Arc the Lad 1? Sort of. Yeah, I mean, there's only really one optional thing, which was the little deep dungeon thingy, but there was also, like, the prophecy stones or whatever, which I didn't get all of, and a lot of other little things here and there, so definitely not a 100% on that. Creep. How do you press charges if you don't have government to take that seriously? As if you would know about workplace environment. Refrain from defeating a certain kind of monster. So green or something, and long and nimble. Yeah, so the idea is, one of the things that was mentioned is that when the cataclysm hit, government pretty much ceased to exist. But that's not true, because you still have, like, village mayors and stuff doing their thing or whatever. So there's definitely a government, it just might not be international anymore. And then, yeah, as you say, something is governing it, if it's bandits or whatever. Kill them all! Oh, well, it's the dragon for
見せ場
sure.
だぜ
It's the dragon for sure.
頑張らなきゃ当たって
さあ行くぞ
I love the sword swing for Alec because it just looks like a really quick, like sudden slap just out of nowhere.
見てなってどれ
Kado.
カーディッシュ
Oh yeah.
強いモンスターに会いたい
力が出ないキュア
I wonder if anybody else is gonna get a counter beyond Alec.
俺様の見せ場だぜどれガードフィールド
敵は残り少ないぞ
Don't countering. Unless it's that guy. Oh, 77 with defense up? Damn, bro. Good thing he doesn't have an attack up.
頑張らなきゃ当たって
キュア
まあ見てなってどれ
Bro needs to relax. Ah, I took a risk there and it did not pay off. Should have been done. But now I'm gonna get another round of attacks. Yeah, I agree. And animation especially is much better. There's a lot of really unique sprite animations for certain specific events that aren't even story required. There's just a lot of work put into this compared to the others, like quite a bit. Not only that, but the dialogue is a lot more fulfilling and like realistic, and it connects everything together a lot better. There's still a lack of like compelling plot, and the narrative is kind of just like, I want to be a hunter, and that's about it. But overall, I mean, it's way better than Arctolad 2 so far. No, there wasn't. The difference between Arctolad 1 and 2 was that there was just a lot of wasted space to waste your time in 2 versus 1. Couldn't we fight her? Well, I guess it could have just been that, like, we fought a character that shared that model because it's a generic model. Effing A, we won the battle. Might as well just stay at the end. We're right here. Why bother risking everything for no reason? Last mission in the Galecki Splecki Falls. Yeah, because this area is only this like 20 by 20 foot area, that's it. That's the only area. I wonder if that's supposed to look familiar. Like one of the old airships or something. Because it's probably that at the plateau, the old city was there that he was from, that we ended the last game on. Isn't that literally the boss from before? It's the Prism Rangers or whatever. Yeah, Rainbow Bridge Gang. Blue! Green! No! What are you, demons? Uh-huh. Oh my god! I totally forgot. Did you see the Zordon? Did you see the Ranger-inspired? What was it? Was it an RPG or beat 'em up or something in the indie showcase earlier today? Or maybe it was yesterday on the Steam one. There was some Ranger-inspired indie game. I forget what it was. or Super Sentai as they're called, I guess. Formation! Formation of a butt! Get them all nice bunched up for me. Let's hope I go before them, though.
まあ見てなって。ナイスレイン。頑張らなきゃ。
Why did the skeleton explode to summon the light? I win. Oh no, fade to white and they're gone! Oh no! It'd be better if they threw a smoke bomb down, and then when the smoke bomb cleared, they were still there, like trying to get everybody up and dragging them away. But instead they couldn't get out in time because we beat them up. And then they're just like, whatever. And then they, you know, scuttle off, and of course we wouldn't chase them. You know, when I was introduced to this series, everybody assured me that 1 was meh, 2 was amazing, and 3 was like a huge, like, decline down. And I can't help but completely disagree with that, except for 1. 1 is meh. But 2 I thought was super bad, and this one is really shaping up to be good. I just needed to have some focus on the story, and then everything will be fine, as long as it's, you know, well done anyway. Good. Good. You know, one thing that we're also missing is that I'm not getting any rewards for having high stars or anything like that. Well, it's gonna require some knowledge of synthesis. We'll probably fail this one. I can't imagine being successful at this one unless it's like, what is synthesis? Or something like that. So, this will probably be a failed mission. Cram time, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be cramming for. I don't have any information on any of this stuff, despite having purchased all of it. I'm not gonna sit here for 5 hours messing with synthesis. Just so I can maybe do this. Wait just a minute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's that weirdo again. Yeah. How dare somebody have a preference in life partner and not want to accept some random nobody. It's not how you get a girlfriend. You don't just be like, we're getting married. Be my wife. Let's be you be my wife. Will you be my wife? Please, 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 please. Good Lord, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I have no idea. Huh? I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what synthesizes with it. Oh, they're different items. Well, I know the steel sword goes with the thing. Yes, yes, pick that, yes. I hope that's the end of this quest, honestly. Please. Because I definitely cannot win the rest. Well, semifinals, okay. Oh my god, why is it everybody that we hate? Why don't I pick the item to synthesize, and then you can do the rest of it. She's taking the stone, which could be a lot of different things. I mean, I don't know if they synthesize with the silver or not. It's not metal. Well, that could be leather or fur. $50-50. I'm hoping in the finals they just lose and then we win because of it. Kind of a bad tournament if you just lose if the person that goes first gets it, right? Huzzah! Well, we're probably gonna lose. I can't imagine I'll get this. Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you for 19 months. You can't synthesize with the talisman. Soothing Ring is already a synthesis item. So she's choosing the Light Owl. I'm guessing it's the eagle statue. Oh. Did Maya just hop off only to almost pretty much just hop right back up over here? Yep. Why did you hop down? Why did you hop down, Beam? Did you just want some attention? Cheapest item here, so it's the mint probably. It's definitely not that. It's not that. It's the mint. Mint is just a cleansing item. I don't know if that sound effect is good. This, yeah! We did it! Holy crap! I cannot believe that I won. I thought for sure the synthesis quest would be a complete loss on my end. Thankfully, they give you some nice hints to kind of help you along the way, because otherwise, yeah, no way. Wait, why does she receive the prize money? No, we receive the prize money. Well, now that's everything. Now we move on to the next story mission. Good. The journey to South Slorado is tough. Take care. Oh. Find his way to the Item Society village. Wonder if you can see her moving her head. Can you see her moving her head? She's following my mouse cursor. Oh, you're such a cutie. When it comes to a cuteness contest, Maya's cheating. She's just way too cute. Well, yes, that is a problem. Oh, Halleck, did you accept our request? Yeah, I accepted it at the guild. Oh, good. I have full confidence knowing that you're the hunter on this job. So what kind of job is it? Well, you could say wind is involved. Want to sell a certain new item and test it in South Colorado. A new item? What kind? What kind? Well, it still doesn't have shape or shadow. What does that mean? The truth is our Item Society and the Weapon Society are working on a joint project. Oh, a joint project. Oh. Down she goes. I don't know where she went, but my cam off. Womp womp. I found her. There's some kind of noise going on. Because she's got her attention fixated on something. We're planning to sell the synthesized item in shops. That certainly would be ultra convenient. Until now, synthesized items have chiefly been for research. This would make them widely available to the general public. But we're working very hard to make sure that our first offering has merit. I want to be an item every person would want to own. So, like a Nintendo Switch or something. I want one and I don't even know what it is. That's because you're an idiot, Lutz. In this process, we made an interesting discovery. We discovered a synthesis recipe that yielded an amazing product. And the ingredients are only found in North and South Colorado. Wow, what is it? What is it? I can hardly contain my excitement. So we would like you to take this magic apple to South Colorado. Item Society is in the city called Testa. They will give you the item for us when you deliver this. Please do this as quickly as possible. It's quite critical. Magic apple? Alec, let me carry it. I'll hold it so we don't have to use it by mistake. Good idea, Lutz. Well, synthesize a new item from materials the North and South Item Societies have prepared. And that new item will be used in weapon synthesis. So the Weapon Society is ready as well? Yes, they've chosen a representative to accompany you. It's gonna be what's her name? If both societies here don't cooperate, this project will never get off the ground. The more security you travel with, the better. And Cheryl is a very capable fighter. Cheryl? Cheryl? Really? Oh, you know her. How convenient. She should be waiting for you at the Weapon Society. I'll get right on it. Sounds like a half pint of trouble to me. If you watch those kinds of comments, everything will be fine. In any case, we haven't a choice, so let's go to the Weapon Society. I'm glad that it isn't just a whole Cheryl randomly wants to join you kind of thing. You know, there's a real reason to travel together. So I'm happy about that. Like, so far, everything seems better, but there's still a lacking, you know, thing. We're doing a job for the Item Society. Is Cheryl here? Oh yeah, you're going to South Colorado. Yeah, that's right. Cheryl went to the ruined city to kill time. She's carrying the platinum sword. So a platinum sword and a magic apple, huh? Thanks for the tip. Cheryl was talking about you earlier. You're the ones that butted in on her fight, right? What? We saved her. I got the point reading between the lines. She's a good kid. Look out for her, okay? All right. All right, I want to try something then. I want to try to, because if it's a platinum sword and a magic apple, maybe that makes a magic sword. Or a platinum apple. Time to experiment. Widens range of synthesis? Feel like I could make like a flame sword or something too. Boy, I'm really kind of curious about what I can do here. Let's just do this. Oh no. I figured. This is why I won't be doing synthesis anymore. There's just no guidance for the synthesis whatsoever. It's straight up just a bunch of random hoopla. So, I don't give a shit about guessing games. Some of my least favorite stuff in video games is guessing games. Guessing where to go. Guessing how the synthesis works. Guessing what items go together. I don't want to guess. I want to know, or at the very least have some kind of hint or something. Who are you people? We have come only to retrieve synthesis items. If you leave quietly, we will not have to resort to stricter measures. If you want synthesis items so bad, get them yourself instead of stealing mine, you lazy bastards. Your mouth will be your downfall, child. Throw her out. How about you try repeating that with a bullet in your brain? That gun. It's the one that we discovered in the synthesis trials. It's impossible that she could have... Wait, perhaps this is the synthesis genius on the human resource list. Is your name Cheryl by chance? Who's asking? Someone very interested in your talents, young one. Capturing her will guarantee us a spot on the board. Cheryl, we're very interested in your skills. Won't you come with us? Huh? We're with a group called the Academy. We're advancing a plan to give prosperity to humanity again by the power of science. The Academy has placed a high value on synthesis knowledge. We could use your assistance. I could use 2 less white coats and 3 less freaks. Stay away. I'm not joking. One more step and I fire. I don't trust any of you normal people. Normal people don't look and talk like you. If you're not coming voluntarily, we'll have to assist you. Security! Ugh, it's no use struggling. You're done for, missy. Shows you how little you know. Hi-ya, or something. Okay. Cheryl. Alec, what are you doing here? Who are you? Are you friends with Cheryl? Yeah. We have no use for friends of the target, only the target itself. If you know what's best for you, don't interfere. Academy. I guess I kind of got the vague impression that the Academy would be bad, but it wasn't enough to make me feel like there was some kind of evolving, encroaching force that we had to contend with. But it does definitely start to look like the Academy might be the bad guys, but why, we don't quite know yet. These guys aren't even as friendly as Sharon. I wonder what Academy they're from. These guys are trying to kidnap Cheryl, for God's sake. As much as I relish the thought, it's still wrong. Could these be the people behind the disappearances? Your mouth just put you in more trouble than you'll ever know. Security, take our guests. That was cool. That was awesome. What? That was really cool. Look at that. Like, he jumped in, kicked the one guy, and when he got in between the two, the other guy shot, and he dodged out and shot his friend. That was awesome. What? Cheryl, are you all right? Yeah, these guys have messed with the wrong girl. What? Do you think you want to fight them alone? We're here to help. Let's fight them together, Cheryl. Yeah. All right, we got our squad. Let's go. Obviously, there's oh man, room for more in the squad, but yeah, Napalm Edge. It's just the fact that they put some effort into some animations, you know? That's all that is. It's just a cool, like, sequence, you know? They could have done nothing, but they did something, right? That's awesome. And it was well done. Unique little sprites and everything. Yeah. It's rad. Damn straight it's rad. 23 already. How is it that I did everything and these things are, like, almost 10 levels higher than her? And they're still higher than me. These guys are very done with their AoE though.
来るなら来い。フォースリング。
狙うよ。
Well, she's got a range on her, that's for sure, but it's a set range. So it better be really good. Oops, I didn't mean to do a regular shot.
まあ見てなって。ほらよ。勝てるよね。渡って。やった。
Holy crap! Chillax on the damage, brother.
キュア。
あとは任せて。
The descriptor clearly said powerful bomb. Arc is dead. 3 is so much better than 2. So much better than 2. Incredibly better than 2. Comparatively, like 2 was junk. This is actually a competent
まだ
game.
まだ強くなる。
覚悟しない。行くよ。どうだ。どうし
I'm
よ
a
うか
little
な。
worried that the balancing is falling into the pitfall of 2,
ごめんね。
but we're getting through it, so it's fine. Well, it takes place directly after Arctolad 2, sort of. What's the matter, giving up already? Wow, Cheryl, you're much stronger than you look. They're more powerful than I expected. I don't believe we can win without help. Agreed, we must use the energy absorption device. Oh, we're gonna get a... Oh, never mind. The base at South Solorado will be evacuated soon. Who are you? This is the former hunter I hired in Gislin. Didn't you see him at the academy? I believe that your priority should be getting to South Solorado, not gathering synthesis material. We'll take your advice then. We'll leave these kids to you. Yeah, they're all sequels of one another. You're the guy from outside the academy. Do you know him? Not really. Stay on your toes. It might be, what's his name, Shu or something. What, you running away? You're a hunter, right? What should I call you? Alec. You're heading south too, are you not? How do you know that? Our paths are destined to cross again. Sharpen your skills until that time. Basically, when you beat 2, you beat some floating Fortress of Doom, which landed on a city after you beat the bad guy, and it exploded the city and caused a cataclysm. The the actual visual of the explosion was like a city got wiped out, but the story is that it was a cataclysm that like rose the sea levels by 20 feet and, you know, caused like basically all governments to collapse and everything. Who is he? Who cares? Cheryl's okay and we're free to go. Why did you come anyway? We're going to South Colorado with you. The Item Society requested it. I see, you saved me because it was your job then. No, Cheryl, we saved you because you're our friend. What does that have to do with anything? Besides, I don't need your help. Well, whatever, it's done now. I guess I can show you the way to the secret path by the crash site. We need to get to South Colorado as soon as possible. But stay close, okay? I'll help you out, but I'm not gonna clean up if you make a mess of this trip. Passage to the crash site is crawling with monsters. I have the sword the Weapon Society gave me for synthesis. Woohoo, let's get that pub synthesized then. Right. Well, first things first is like getting her actual equipment. I really hope the game doesn't expect you to get all of your item upgrades through a synthesis, because the synthesis system is doo-doo farts, and I really, really do not want to like put myself through the pain of learning it. It's so bad that if the game expects me to get all of everything through synthesis, I will probably just look up a synthesis guide. It's that bad. Like, it's that bad. You know how much I am against using guides, but with this synthesis system, I would consider it. It's a whole bunch of guesswork and having to pay for recipes if you find them, and even then you're only getting basic stuff. No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the synthesis, and it's ass. Because if you want to experiment, it's all blind. Otherwise, you get very, 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 very basic recipes only. Oops, I want to go to the end. Now, if they improve on that as time goes on, you know, I'll like, you know, walk back my comment. But as it stands right now, it's basically complete guessing on how to get on what the recipe is. You can use 2 to 6 items per item crafting. So good luck guessing anything of value. And if you don't guess right, you lose everything. So bad. Very, very bad. Now it's possible, like I said, that as time goes on in the game, recipes become more prominently available, and that will end up feeding your upgrades and everything, and that's fine. But yeah, nope. As it stands right now, completely worthless. Unless you want to take very, very, very long save scumming. I don't mind experimentation if it's like you don't lose all of your super rare materials because you guessed wrong out of a 1 in a million shot, you know? There's a difference between being able to experiment and being punished for not winning the lottery. That's the problem. This is the entrance to the secret path. Oh, amazed there's anything here at all. Look at that crater. What in the world crashed here? They say it was a huge flying battleship crashed during the Great Disaster. The impact wiped out most of the tunnel to the south. Fortunately, people have managed to clear it out enough so it's passable. But well, the place is crawling with monsters, so only really strong travelers even try it. Few people go in, fewer come out. What are you so afraid of all of a sudden? I think I forgot something back at the inn. The ones that do come out talk of fabulous treasure they find in there. Oh, on second thought, let me go first. Come on, guys, what are you waiting for? You could at least send them in first so that they die and then you get the treasure and run away. We don't have all day. Her face is like, how long are the tunnel ruins? Long enough to make survival challenging. Are you guys ready? No time like the present, I suppose. Let's go. Okay, so it's gonna be a legit dungeon again. Well, if the dungeons have respawns every time you go back into a room with monsters in it, and this is how infrequently we get dungeons, then I guess that's fine. Those are some mighty tasty looking cards there. Yep. Huge ass! Unfortunately, Lutz is a squishy boy. Oh, he's still got quite a bit of HP. Alright, fair enough.
フォースリング
Are you serious? Don't. Do you mind? I'm trying to get her levels because she's a squishy girl. Yay! Digimon what? Something about Digimon. Oh, I think you said Digimon evolutions make no sense. While the refresh being like 0 range makes refresh really kind of garbage. Nah, you can't play with the cards. They might as well just be statues or, I don't know, pieces of their flesh. Doesn't matter. Emblem of Lark. Vitality fruit. Level goes up by 1. Interesting, I'll save those. The treasures being the same color is really annoying. I didn't even know those were treasures. I searched those purely on just like habit of searching things that were different looking than the regular tiles. Ooh. Interesting. Might want to card them up. Card them up real good like. Ricardo Feeler.
さあ行くぞ。
あとは任せて。
Oh, I got some move. I didn't expect the big boys like that to have such a big move.
余裕だぜ。どれ。当たって。
こいつ。
狙うよ。
Oh, you know what I should have done is killed the one golem with her. And then when I use a card, because I gotta use a card to free up space, the other one would have been weakened. Oh well.
余裕だぜ。ほらよ。どうしようかな。
I love how every enemy has like a big sprite that's used for summoning. That's really cool. Yeah, sure, the animations are like all that elaborate, just a moving JPEG, but still, it's the fact that they built big sprites for everything is pretty awesome.
悪いな。もらっておくよ。
どう決めよっかな。
Damn it.
俺様の見せ場だぜ。カーディッシュ。
You know what? I think I'm gonna give the agility seeds to Alec. Because he's super slow and he's my only healer right now. I don't know if magic is what Theo's abilities are based off of, but until I didn't know whether or not I'm gonna get like a more traditional type caster healer, I'm gonna hold off on using those. So I don't know how my team is going to go, but I know I'll keep using Alec, and him having a very low agility is actually kind of getting in the way. Oh, that's another Palanut. He's going to have more agility than Lutz at this point now. Yep, that's good. I don't have to worry about giving him any more. Really, he's faster than he's the fastest in the party now. So that's solved, and I guess as far as him, you know, getting fast enough and everything. Oh wow! I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, well, look at that, made in Taiwan. Wow. There's flavor text on the boxes. I got to look at more of them then. It's just a cute pop culture reference joke thing. It's not a literal thing.
準備 OK。 お宝ちょうだい。僕の出番だ。頑張って。
Oh, I see. So so you know better. You're just commenting.
準備 OK。 はっ。
フォースリング
False Ringu. The apple is a lie?
こんなもんじゃない
俺様の見せ場だぜ。どうだ。
Cool. Ouchie.
おやすみ。あとは任せて。行くよ。情けないね。
さあ行くぞ キュア
No worries, Duke.
お宝ちょう
Hope you have some good times over there. Enjoy your larks, bud. Don't like getting old. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After a stream, you know, I usually want to settle down with a game if I'm not gonna really doing anything else, and far too often I'm just like way too tired to like focus on playing it. Oh, come on! I'm trying to
敵
get
は
her.
残り少ないぞ
I'm trying to get her some XP. Do you mind? Like, come on, man. Help me out here, bud. Nope. You're gonna do the opposite of helping me out, bud.
これは
Okay.
手を出すからだ
Never mind. How dare I try to get her some experience? Oh yeah, there's probably flavor text. I wonder if I could sell these chests. Ah, empty. Nothing left but dust. Better take that dust, it could be magical. Strength nut. Nothing left in this chest. Rico pod. Defense. At least they're a lot more generous with the chests when you get to the dungeons. So otherwise, the amount of treasures is pretty minimal. It's a Gorum! There are 3 Gorums! Three golems, yes. Also that.
まあ見てなって。
Mommy, what?
どうしようかな。狙うよ。
That's silly. Everybody's under the sky. Silly. What did we need? Countdown of the worst BGG game I played? What do you mean a countdown for that? Like a top 10 list or something? It's gotta be. I mean, you could probably just look at my reviews. Get a pretty good close look at it. Well, at least he didn't attack Alex, so I can actually get a counterattack. Well, Bubsy 2, Bubsy 3D, Ephemeral Fantasia, Chaos Wars, those were all likely candidates.
まあ見てなって。どうだ。
Alright, Cheryl,
準備 OK。
this is your moment. At least you got one. Arctolad 1 wasn't bad enough to reach that, I don't think. Because there were some interesting aspects to it. Like, the game was fine in a lot of regard. It just dropped the ball at a certain point and just didn't pick it up, you know?
余裕だぜ。ほらよ。勝てるよね。あさって。僕の力を見て。あとは任せて。
Can only do so much for you, Cheryl, girl. Like, when you hit for 6, come on. All right, this is it, Cheryl. The moment you've been waiting for. Time for the triple kill with your 6 damage bomb. I'll take the double. That's fine.
もう外しそうにないね。
Trying my best to make it so you don't suck, you know? I can only do so much.
Yes.
Hey, where are my treasures from this room? I've been robbed. I will say one thing that does bother me about this game. There's too much time in between when a menu pops up and when you can select your action. A lot of time you're just sitting there waiting for the dialogue box to be available, you know?
まあ見てなって。僕の出番だ。
Wow, that's by far the highest damaging card I've ever done. I gotta capture a couple more of those golems, actually. I mean, the idea was that I use the card and then I capture another golem here. That was the intent here.
準備 OK。
敵は残り少ないぞ。
余裕だぜ。ほらよ。僕の出番だ。あとは任せて。ゆっくりお休み。
Ow, my insides are liquid now. Oh, nice. Why does he get Steel MP though? Doesn't make any sense. He doesn't really use MP. He uses the cards. The only real ability that he has that costs MP is his defense up, which it's like use that once you're done. That's it, you know? That's unfortunate. The boxes all have unique messages, but they're all just varying forms of it's empty. Maybe there's like a pool of like 20 messages and it's just kind of chosen randomly. Hey, there's the silver knife. Glad we didn't buy one or forge one. Interesting that they gave me the save point so far back. I really don't like this theme. It's very boring and flat and empty.
甘く見るなよ。
It's not like it's bad, it's just boring. Why are you guys here? Might as well do this again and get myself another golem. If this ends up being like the thing, because in Arctolad 2, every dungeon basically had like 3 enemies. So you just get a room full of the same enemies every single time. And you would just like constantly be repeating the same formations, right? Which is part of that whole overstaying its welcome situation that I was talking about. But like, if I can do a summon, kill everything, and then just turn one of the weakened ones into a card again. Oh, that's fine. We'll do a cycle. Rinse repeat. I mean, it's gonna be very easy to clean up. Obviously, there's some RNG aspects to the cardish, but you know, you go another cycle, try again.
来るなら来い。キュア。
Yeah, like, that's how long it takes to get your turn. Like 2 seconds or so after you've had your turn come up. That's a long time. But he's gonna end up getting a lot of killing blows and a lot of XP because of this, if that works that way. Well, hang on to the rest of the Palo nuts. In case somebody else comes along that needs them right now. Alec does not need them. Can't believe we made it. Well, we did. This is Sal Solardo. Come on, we have a job to do here. We need to find Testa. Oh yeah, Testa. Well, where a treasure trove of valuable items await me? Is the town gonna be like... I hope we run into some new monsters here. I can hardly wait to carnage them. First things first, we have a job to do, remember? Come on, let's go find the Item Society in Testa. Then we'll head over to the Weapons Society to synthesize the new weapon. Right, let's go. Yeah, it does look like an airship, like those old blocky airships from the previous games. Interesting, I wonder why they failed to keep flying, you know? Oh! Nah, that's Pandira, not Pandoria, or whatever the hell the other one was. Test at last. Well, that seems like a nice enough town, safer than Gislam anyway. And they have a decent technology. This fountain is amazing. You're not from around here, are you? We're from the north. Yeah, the visitors always are entranced by the water sphere. Water sphere? Yeah, it's set up on top of the fountain that brings fresh water forth from the ground. In this desert environment, we would die if we didn't have it. Well, it's quite important then. Tosh and his men guard it for us. Oh boy, it's like I started getting the impression I was gonna meet up a lot of the different heroes from the previous games, but it just seems like we're just going in a line. Go to a new place, new hero, new place, new hero, new place, new hero. There's never a place without one. And there's never like two in one place. Well, I guess Poco was with what's her name, Shart, but they weren't really interacting. But anyway, because if they weren't here, bandits would surely try to steal it. It's probably the most important magic item on this world. Did you say magic item? This thing's a beaut. I gotta have it. Step away from the fountain. What kind of dimwit are you? Trying to grab the water sphere right in front of Tuatash's men? Just testing security looks good here. Bye. Like I thought those goons were gonna rip my fingers off. I don't know, plenty of other RPG towns have no heroes in them and they do just fine, even in the same game. Well, you were toying with their source of life. It's serious business. Whose side are you on here, friend? Enough goofing around. We need to find the Item Society. Oh, well, found the Item Society. The Item Society at last! This one looks almost like the one in Society Village. Welcome, are you the hunter from North Solardo? Yep, my name is Alec. I was afraid you'd say that. Unfortunately, the item we were supposed to give you isn't ready yet. I'm very sorry to have inconvenienced you like this. What happened? The item we need is sold in a particular shop, but the shopkeeper wouldn't sell it to us. Without the other item, we can't complete the synthesis. I know. We're terribly sorry here. It's quite embarrassing. Well, that's a weird position for that particular word structure. Well, perhaps if you tell me where it's sold, I can get the required item. It's sold at Lee's shop in Pandira, south of here. I don't think you'll have much luck. He's very stubborn. But so are we. Well, the people in town say that Tosh is the only one to listen to. Tosh is the one protecting the sphere, right? Yes, he has an organization here in town that protects it. We thought about talking to Trash about it, but frankly, we're too afraid. He's quite a scary guy. What are you, mice? Yes, we're all miserable, weak, scared little white mice. Oh, well, it's just a joke. Okay, well, the plan is to talk to Trash. Sorry, his name is Trash because he's terrible. Who will lead us to this old elite guy, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go find Trash. Yeah, what's the item we're looking for? Thames Root. Then we can give that and the magic apple to the Item Society and finish the job. Okay, we're off to Tosh's place. Thames Root seemed pretty common. We were using it in the tournament up north. Why would we need to come down here to do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, you're gonna need some money to buy the item. Here. This is quite a lot of gauze. It's the extra exact price Elise requests. If he knows the price, why couldn't this jerk get it from Elise? Don't try to use it for other things. I would never use it for strippers. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything about strippers. Yeah, neither did I. It's okay. They have a fund or something. I prefer that you remain in charge of the money, Alec. Understood. But it's not a month worth. It's I mean, it might be a month worth. It's the item price. It's not for no reason. They're giving me the money for the item so that I can afford it. Well, that's not necessarily true because it could be privately funded as well. Besides, we've already learned that there's no government, really. Hellplane. Dongle Cape. Dongle Cape. South Wharf and South Wharf, okay. But yeah, the previous Cataclysm basically wiped out most major governments. We only have small local governments or like random people that have decided to take it upon themselves to help protect and run the village. No formal government as far as, well, there's definitely some formal governments. They're very inaccurate when they say that, but there's definitely no taxpayer fund. I would doubt that there's really any much of that. I wonder if these posters are of anything in real life, like we found with Jim Morrison. They look like they could be. Why are there two different kinds of doors in the inn? Just picked up whatever you could from the scrap heap? I guess that kind of makes sense in this world, to be honest, but I would imagine if this building wasn't intact after the Cataclysm, then it would have been built prior to the Cataclysm. Well, this control office is really bizarre. Looks like a room where I gotta beat up rats again. It's only real, strong, manly men take their aggression out on weaker species. Well, I don't see any shops. I didn't really care about the card I traded, and it gives me another piece of information by having the new card, I think. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Maybe there is a shop here. Oh. I thought it was a potion vial. Aha! There's a shop. Just silver stuff, which is stuff we already have for everybody. Okay, that's awesome. Huge, cool range and more attack power. By a good amount, she needs it. Okay, alright. Just coming around. Remember, kids, do not sell your old stuff. Oh, right, we have to talk to Trash. I forgot. I usually avoid talking to Trash, you know, usually you're seeing it's kind of crazy for that. But in this game, you are forced to talk to Trash. So, let's go talk to Trash. Not talking trash, just talking to Trash. Oh, state your business. I'm a hunter. I need to consult with Tosh regarding a job. Hunter? Hunter? Job? Job? Wow, they're just as dumb as Tosh is. So your business with him is legitimate then? Of course. Then we shall allow you to pass. Yes, pass into the inner sanctum. What is your business? I have come from North Solardo on a job from the Hunters Guild. I wish to consult with Tosh regarding the job. It has been quite some time since we've had visitors from the north. Tosh will want to see you. Unfortunately, Tosh is in another castle at this time. Please wait here. Yeah, like we can't just stand around here all day. We need to get moving. Maybe we can sneak a peek and see what's going on in there. Let's no. Why do we keep this asshole with us? Like, seriously, why? So you are firm in your intent to deny us the water sphere. It is not mine to give. The sphere belongs to the people of this place. Yes, but without your protection, it would have been stolen long ago. It has become yours to give. We will pay you handsomely for it, I assure you. You know as well as I that the sphere is the lifeblood of Testa. Without it, this place, this people, will die. And yet you ask me to pronounce such a terrible fate on the innocent people here. I will not. But we need the water sphere to complete our research. It is just as critical. Successful completion will allow the Academy to reconstruct the world we lost. Certain death or possible rebirth, I see only one path. Your view is too narrow. If we lose 1 or 2 towns, yet gain the whole world, is it not worth the price? If you provided something in exchange for it that would allow them to survive, would that not be acceptable? Then the town wouldn't have to be lost, dumbass. If I asked you the same, but the payment was your blood, your life, what would you answer? I have sworn to protect this place. A jingle of coins will not breach the wall of my honor. You are making a grave mistake, I assure you. The only grave here will be yours if you dare to return with another such proposition. How dare you not bow down to our every whims? Yeah, something like that, like providing them a position that where they're not reliant upon it. So, but most people don't want to uproot their whole lives. You know, they've settled. If someone said, hey, I will pay for you to move to an entirely new place of my choosing, I'm not going to be happy with that. It's like, even if they take care of anything, I don't want to uproot everything I got going on right here. I put my roots in, you know? Yep, now we're Alec the lad. Those were Academy white coats. What the... Dash, other guests have come. Shall I show them in? Must you? I am seething from our last visitors. If the next are anything like they were, I'll have you in stocks. I believe he is different. He says he is a hunter. A hunter. Show him in at once. Or twice. Tosh is waiting to receive you. Please step through the sliding doors. Thank you. He's waiting to receive me. It is refreshing to see a hunter from afar again. Welcome. Thank you, Tosh. Were those Academy whitecoats who just left? Whitecoats? I know nothing of that, but yes, they were from the Academy. Do you know them? We ran across them in North Solardo. They claim to be working for the good of mankind, but their actions speak otherwise. The bastards take people against their will. It is that as I suspected. But they will not go far with those tactics in this town, I assure you. Now then, tell me, what brings you all the way here from North Solardo? I received a message from Society Village and came here to fulfill it. If you came by way of the crash site, you must be very tough. What are your names? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm Alec. I'm Lutz. This is Theo, and our resident potty mouth is Cheryl. I'll show you potty mouth, you little... Lutz? Alright, enough. How can I assist you? We would like you to introduce us to Ali in Pandira. He supposedly holds the item we need to buy in order to finish our job. We were told he was a friend of yours and an introduction would help. He's gonna say, okay, we're gonna come back and the water orb is gonna be missing. So will you help? This sounds like a pretty easy guild job. I shall help you. The person you seek is... that. Ali, or I have... Aliri, I have your maso garlic. Is that is some name? He will only help you if you know him by name. It is a point of honor with him. Call him correctly by name and he will assist you. Did you memorize the name, Alec? Sort of. Theo? Not really sure. You got it, Lutz? How can I forget? It's, Ali, Rio... I knew that P-brain couldn't hold something that big. Oh yeah, well you don't know it either, P- brain. I can. Are they always like this, Alec? Companions must always work together for the common good. Bickering is not useful to that end. But she's... And he's so... Truly the heart of foolishness is within the young. Look guys, arguing is not gonna help here. I'll memorize the names so we can speak to Ali. But just in case, each of you should memorize a segment. Good idea, we can work together to reconstruct it. I'll memorize as much as I can. I'll do my best too. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Well, this is easy. I'm just gonna type it out. Leo, Riha, Belly, Maso, Garley. I'm gonna put some spaces in here. There. I memorized Aliori, Havali, Masogarli. That should be it then. If you can just remember it in Pandira, you'll be fine. Never forget that you are supposed to be working as a team. I know your journey well, for you see I too traveled with a hunter once. Really? Yes, a very calm, very brave hunter. We worked together to overthrow an evil empire before the great disaster. Really? That's amazing. Once we had to blow up an enemy train. I played decoy while he set the detonation devices. We were a good team. We trusted each other completely. Trust. Yes, it is the most important factor in teamwork. You must become as one. But that is a story for another time. You have a job to do now. Good luck. Thank you. They're like, what's a train? So, did it go well? Yes. Oh, we're so relieved to hear that. The previous guest put him in quite a foul mood. I wasn't worried. I knew Tosh liked hunters. He does seem to have some nice stories about his exploits with them. Did he tell you the one about blowing up the train? Uh-huh. He likes to think about the time before the great disaster and all the friends he made. Since he's come here, I believe he is a little lonely, but he'll never admit that. We're grateful to have him here though. Before he came, Testa was wilder than Grislam. Everyone was trying to steal the water sphere. It was terrible. Thanks. Yeah! Exactly! That is the most important part of teamwork. I'll be taking this water sphere. Wait, please give it back! If you take the water sphere, we'll all perish from thirst. A sphere means life itself to our village. If it was like producing infinite water, why wouldn't they just like move in? You know? Well then you'll be anxious to pay for the water now that we control it. But we... Okay, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here. I don't like your attitude. Give them back the water sphere. Says who? Your judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, words are cheap, fella. You ain't got nothing on us. Get him! Oh, he charged forward and it faded to white. Whoa! You have saved us. How can we ever repay you? Money will do. I mean, don't mention it. Take care. Bye. Please. I beg you, please stay here and protect our precious sphere. As long as we possess this marvelous item, we have life. Our town is finally tasting prosperity again. We cannot afford to lose the sphere. This is not the first time bandits have attempted to take it. I beg of you, please protect us. No. Thank you. Whoever dares to take the sphere into my watch will meet a swift and ignominious end. Ignominious end. And that's when Tosh took our leadership of Testa. Just took it. Since that time, no one has even tried to steal the sphere. We have become guards of the town under his direction. I still do think that Tosh regrets this burden sometimes. When you pass through, please visit again. It will raise Tosh's spirits. I will do so gladly. For now, we have to go. See you later. Thanks for coming. Weirdos. You must bring to me all the cookies in the land. Only then will I grant you my boon. Oh, there's a bazaar here. Garbage. Delicious, delicious garbage. Ugh. It's expensive, but it's an AoE herb. That's pretty rad. It's Choco! What? Choco time? Ugh. Well, I didn't get Choco in Arctolad 2, so... It's a pocket station? Oh, okay. It's a pocket station! It's a pocket station game. Oh, but Working Designs put it here, so you don't have to use it on the pocket station. That's so cool! What? It's better to watch the rope than it is to watch her feet. Oh my god, this is so ridiculously simple. Yeah, it's now Choco Stream. So I know in Final Fantasy VIII, using the Pocket Station, you could get some pretty bonkers items. It does make me wonder what you can do with this, but the fact that Working Designs slapped this onto the game because they realized the Pocket Station really wasn't something a lot of people had or used, especially in the West, and since it was a Western localization, like, kind of circumventing that Pocket Station situation was probably really important. Also, especially considering the fact that they localized this in 2005, when the PlayStation 1 wasn't even really a prominent, what the shit, fixture. Oh. Oh. So I think the better your stats are, the more items you get or something? Well, it's definitely not something I'm going to put too much time into, because... Ugh. Oh no, they delegated Changra to be a useless side NPC that does nothing. What a shame. There we go. I was wondering if you were ever going to get a chance to buy synthesis ingredients. Knowing that I can buy all this, even though it's expensive, it's nice. Interesting that we get a CGI film here. Wow, this is Pandira? Hello there, guys. Looking for kicks in Excitement Town? Excuse me, who are you? I'm just a stranger who likes to take care of people. Let me show you around town. This is the famous casino here. It's also very exciting, isn't it? And there's the inn, and over there's Lee's Weird Shop. You have fun here. If you need anything at all, you just look me up or down. I don't care. Rip wallet. I think I need to walk. Come on. Oh, I guess it'll be time for that after we visit Ali. Will there, though? For this being like supposed to be a huge city of glitz and glamour, it's pretty small compared to some of the other cities. When was the last time you cleaned the sheets, out of curiosity, sir? Just wondering, you know. I'm conducting a survey. I'm not with the health department, I promise. This sure is a creepy joint. All the weird stuff and that weird guy over there staring us down. What? Did I say that out loud? Hello, we're looking for a Lee's shop. Is this it? Yes, well, we were looking for... He's not going to answer us unless we use his whole name. Right, of course. Tosh said that. Can you remember Alec? Sure. It's Aliori Haveli Masogarli. You can call my name correctly like that. You must be a worthy customer. How did you know that name? Tosh told us. You must be very persuasive to have him tell you. So what do you want? I assume you're the hunter? We're looking for Thames root. If you have one, we'd like to purchase it. Usually it don't sell anything to a new customer on the first visit. But since you're a friend of Tosh, I'll bend the rule. 2,500, you want it? Yes. The way he moves is super goofy. Here you are, fresh from my crotch. Now we can finally synthesize this with the magic apple. I need to get back to the Item Society in Tesla. You have to be sure we don't sell that. We have to have it for the synthesis. I know. No problem here, I'll just give it to Alec for safekeeping. Let's get back to Testa. Say hello to your mother for me. I wonder if this is gonna be one of those RPGs where the casino you can get like a ton of items that are amazing if you get lucky and put the time into it. You thought we were gonna get trapdoored? Nah. Dude has a weird name, and he wants to feel like people actually give a shit about his name, you know? Super General Tonic. Shimmerstone 20,000? Unless it's like 100 to 1 on chips. That's completely pointless. I've played a million video games with casinos in them. I think I'm good. Looking at the rewards, I definitely do not care about anything in there, so we're good. We'll come back for those later if they offer them. Well, Alec, did you manage to get the Thames route? We succeeded. It is wonderful. Now we can continue the project. Let's synthesize this right away. I can hardly wait to see what it becomes. We already know. It's going to be the Platinum Sword. All right, then. Oh wait, no, this gets synthesized with the Platinum Sword. There, it's done. What? The synthesis produced a hybrid magic apple. Hybrid magic apple? Yeah! It's turned out well. I'll keep that safe. Cheryl, I needed to synthesize the weapon, remember? We need to go to the Weapon Society next. Hurry, we're already late because of the Pandoria detour. Let's go. I hope we have the recipe for it now. But I ain't never seen no Temroot. I'm Cheryl from North Solatro. Are you ready to synthesize the materials I brought? We've been waiting for you. Our weapon is ready and waiting to be synthesized with your materials. We get the hybrid magic apple and a platinum sword. Perfect, this will be the first time we've tried this method. Here's hoping it works. Here's the platinum sword and the hybrid mag apple we just synthesized at the Atom Society. And of course, the life fragment from the Weapon Society. Good heavens, I don't believe it. We get a new weapon out of this? I'll say, you got a ray sword. I can't believe it worked. A ray sword, hard to believe. All right, you need to take this new weapon to the Bazaar Control Office. They will certify it for sale at the Bazaar. Congratulations, Cheryl. I knew it would work all along. You don't mind if I carry this so we don't sell it by mistake, do you? Fine with me. To the Bazaar Control Office, then. I wonder how much it's gonna be. It's gonna be like $1 million or something like that. It's an item for everybody that everybody would want. Only $1 million. Doesn't everybody want this? Like, well, yeah, but not everybody can get it for that price. Wow, a ray sword. May I keep this sample? No. I'm not ready to give it up just yet. Oh, man. Ray sword was one of the better weapons in the last game, so... This item is amazing, perfectly tuned component materials and high-quality workmanship. Item and Weapon Society should be proud. You may sell it at the bazaar once you have permission from Tosh. All items sold here must be approved by him. I'll ask her right away. Good luck. Thanks. Then we can go to the bazaar and buy it. I mean, I will say that I get a pretty decent amount of cash from, you know, doing every single mission in the entire game. No. I gave my phone to my cat, so I don't have one anymore. Hello, Malik. What brings you here again? We synthesized an item that we wish to make available at the bazaar. We were told we needed your permission to do so. What is the item? Ray sword. Seems like a wonderful creation. Really? Is that your approval then? Yeah, I have no problem with this. Olmar. Yes? Go to the Bazaar Control Office immediately. Tell them to sell as much of Alex's new item as they can get. Certainly. Well, I would call this a success then. Thank you, Tosh. I believe it is admirable that you have created an item to make people's lives easier, like swords so they can kill each other and thus steal their goods and make their life easier. Once, I had a friend who... Yeah, we... Lots! But I have not heard from him in some time. He is like the wind, dressed in black, coming and going. Oh, it's Shu. Wind? Oh, like a fart. Yes, his name was Shu. Though it has been years since we fought together, I feel it as if it were yesterday. If you happen to run across him in your travels, tell him I would like to see him again and make sweet love to him like we did back in the day. If you're such good friends, why don't you know where he is? Because telecommunications don't exist in this world, you dumb fucking moron. Should I just kick your ass now for being so stupid? Gotta knock some sense into you. Our life courses have diverged. Though he is far away, I feel as if he is near me. I don't understand. We have ray swords. Someday you shall. But before I begin another long story, you'd better take your leave. Oh, how I miss your tender embrace, Shu. Your effort on behalf of the people here is appreciated. Tosh appreciates any work that benefits the people. Testa has earned a special place in his heart and he wants to see it thrive. We share that dream as well, which is why we follow him. I just wanted you to know that you have our support as well. Thank you. Sorry, I only write yaoi. Yeah, I wanted to see how that Magic the Gathering tournament was gonna go, but whatever. Our match. Oh, wait, Alec? Now that this job is finished, we have no need to travel together. What do you mean by that, Cheryl? Well, we were put together to do the mission, and we did it in a story. But why can't we continue working together on other jobs? Somebody help! Oh, look, it's Shu. We brought you all the way from Forestmore. You're not getting away. Please let me go. I don't want to be in the academy anymore. You're not quitting now. Hey, what's going on here? You can't just march in here and take people. Alec, these strangers are trying to take this man away. I must inform Tosh. Please, you have to help me. Alec, it's them again. It's the academy again. And that's the academy, a hunter employed by the academy. Good to see you again, Alec. What will you do with him? Complete my job. What do you mean? Hey! Who's foolish enough to cause trouble within Tosh's own town? Oh no, it's Shu. Shu, is that you? What are you doing here? Making a living. We can't let you go. Come with us, now. They're taking that man like they tried to take me by force. Wait. Shoot, what the hell's wrong with you? Nothing. This is not your concern, Tosh. It's literally his concern, actually. What? That guy's lost his mind. Randy Alec? Yep. Wait, don't do anything rash. So long. Oh no, he can just teleport away. Well, why didn't you just do that to begin with? If it was that so easy. Like, he just touched somebody, teleport away, done. Don't even have to give him time to go help. So say it. If Shu says it is not my concern, I must believe him. Tosh? What happened to him? He is not as he was. Cheryl? Alec, I suppose I'll stay with you a while longer. Perhaps I'll finally know what friendship is. Great, let's go! What a reason to join! I was hoping that there would be a real reason that would connect us together to actually join and continue traveling together, but instead it's just like, I want to know what love is! I want you to show me! And that's it. Except with friendship. If only Mario were that gullible, right? It's like, it's none of your business, Mario's like, okie dokie. Page. No! Where's my ray sword? Huh? Oh, man. Oh. There we go. Aw, it's not nearly as good as I was hoping it to be. Still, it's got a lot of other sword stats on it, so whatever, I'll take the damn ray sword. It really was definitely, it was worth it. Like, honestly, I have an excess of gauze because I've been doing every job, so yeah. Is there even a guild here? It's Hellplane, Dongle Cape, South Wharf. Not for use of mass destruction, I promise. Yeah. Okay. That's neat. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I can get a steel sword now. Okay, I wonder if that's gonna help me in the thing. Well, I have a big bomb. So I need an apple to get a big bomb, right? Yeah. He has an apple, right? Protector. So I need a protector. Is a chain vest a protector or is it chain vest? I'm not seeing protector. It's really important because there's clearly two paths, right? There's two paths. There's the power jelly or memory plant. And each path leads to something. I'm pretty sure the power jelly is the path that I want. But I need an apple to get the big bomb to get the silver sword, which would definitely be a winning item. But the only protector is a chain vest. Since nobody asked for a chain vest, I can only assume that the protector is the chain vest. And I don't like it when games do that. Like, they make this very specific trading game like this and then have vague names for things, you know? Come up with a sword to trade me. So any sword. Power jelly for a sword. Okay, so power jelly for a sword. Wait, that's 2. Then 3, 4, 5, I'd be done. I would only have a big bomb. I could just get a silver knife. Okay, hold on a second. If I get a magic apple and trade it for a big bomb, that's my 5th trade and it's over. So how it's impossible to get the silver sword then. Maybe it's bait. I think that's bait. I think it's bait. You go here, you get the silver dagger, which is actually not that much worse than a silver sword. Might even be priced almost identically, in fact. So we'll get the silver knife, and we'll end a trade early. I bet you we win. Well, I didn't get the most expensive. The silver sword was it, but I don't think it was possible to get. was a neat one. I like that. I was a little tired for it. I did think I was going to be able to manage it because I'm pretty worn out. But yeah, that was fun. I love it. I love that they put some time into the jobs. Once again, it's purely just, it's not even the writing. The writing is fine. It's the story that's the problem, which is weird because usually it's the writing and not the story. So, no. My whole life is ruined. Everything's ruined. It's ruined. Ruined! I didn't expect that was gonna happen by turning in this quest like that. Now I can't get 100% unless they let me do the job again somehow. Rip. Rip everything. Dongle cape. Well, that's sad. That is sad times. I got a sad star. I didn't realize I would have to get the perfect score in order to make every job give me the highest merits or whatever. That's slightly annoying. Oh well. 'Tis what it 'tis. Well, we're gonna wrap it up here tonight. Like I said, I'm pretty dang worn out. I'm really enjoying Arc the Lad 3 versus the other two. It's definitely a game I can really just kind of sink my teeth into and play. Once again, I just want the story to actually pick up because it's like society kind of doing some bad stuff and that's about it. After 15 hours, I feel like that's really, really slow moving. Not even any kind of hint as to them actually being antagonists, just that they're like the bandits that were being annoying, right? They're just kind of there. I mean, the only thing we've even seen is just Shu. That's about it. So anyway, it's been enjoyable. Tomorrow we will be in here finishing Mina the Hollower. However, we will be starting the stream with the State of Play, which is an hour long, and it's supposed to be a pretty dang good one because they have all these different things that they're doing with it, all these different promotions that they're doing with the State of Play. So it should be a big one if you want to watch it. Come on in tomorrow. We're going to chill for the first hour of the stream and just kind of talk and just hang out. And then an hour into the stream, the State of Play should be going, and we'll cover it and talk about the games and everything. Even the big Wolverine stuff, we'll take a look, watch it, all that until it's done. And Crystal, please. Crystal, no! Don't put that kind of evil on me! Don't put that kind of evil on me! We'll see. Stop up by tomorrow. Normal stream time, about an hour in. State of Play starts. We'll see what we got. Should be something big at least. I don't think it's gonna be Remake 3. I think it's gonna be the Summer Game Fest main thing on the 5th or whatever it is. But we'll see. Maybe both. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for all the love and support, bids and donations and subs and resubs. You guys are awesome. Take care. See you then.